back to dub versus sub line by line. Yeah, I made it that time. Let's go. Let's go. I am almost done with something. I'm still compiling begrudgingly compiling my notes from 2018. I really don't like doing this, to be honest with you, because it's just like, what was I thinking? It's a lot of that. It's like, what was I thinking? But I do want to do it for posterity's sake. For, you know, and I said that would be a part of it, right? So I don't want to just like give up on that, especially when I'm almost done. Like, I only did this like a little ways in, you know, like not a little ways, like halfway through the movie. So we're almost done with my 2018 notes, so I may as well finish it out. So hold on. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm just comparing now. I'm almost done, sorry. It's good to see people in chat. Shit like this where I'm just like, why did I do that? It's good for posterity. It's good for posterity. All right, that's it. Perfect. I saved it. I was trying not to save that particular file, so it would be like, look, it was from 2018, but no, I rewrote it, even though I didn't write anything really in it. Anyway, let's go over that then. Here it is. Main machine. Nanigo Toja! It's not you. There. Jeez. Just like that. I haven't eaten my yogurt yet either. Darn. Good to see you, Oscar. Good to see you, Em. Hello and dope late you bit. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really enjoyed making that one. I had the idea for a long time. I was stewing for a good while. And I was like, oh, I'll make that my September video. And then I got really burnt out. I gotta eat this yogurt while it's still cold. I did that last time. It was just a stupid idea. I didn't even drink my yogurt either. I have 2 forms of yogurt in preparation. Alright. Blast that 8-bit. I wanted to keep that. The 8-bit plays for so long. Not a bad thing, but anyway, yeah, I'll keep that. Okay. For my time code, I did the time codes too, yesterday. Damn it! I was gonna post the damn stream too, and everything. I'm just my time management, man. I'm like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. I wanted to post a stream highlight that I edited, because I was doing the time codes and thought it was funny. So that's on Twitter. Yes. The Ohm shell knife will cut through their ceramic armor like yogurt. Shit. I posted the McDonald's one that from last week, where those are my orders. You really think I would I'd order a number 10 for those fools back home? So funny. But yeah, where the fuck? Of course I have the stream shit going on. Okay. I'm not gonna read through all this. I just want to have it here for posterity's sake. I thought the sub was better for the boy line here. I found some over here. Those super covered with spores, all right. And then I disagreed. I had flipped opinions. I thought the dub was better on this one, even though I thought the sub was good in this one. So it was basically every time one of these it's the opposite opinion from the stream. So I thought the dub in 2018, Mito. I thought I want to crank through this. Because last time it took me like 20 minutes to get through. It was just like, ugh. For some reason, I thought the sub was better here. Again, I'm not going to read all this out, but it's here in case people want to read it. I'll make this a little bit bigger in case people are interested. Yeah. So yeah, the Mito line here, a monster from the old world. Thought the sub was better. I thought the dub was better because of the. I don't think I even considered this the terminology, which is the whole reason with that line. Anyway, um, sub here because not much difference. Dub for whatever, you know. All of these I can't possibly justify because I don't know what I was thinking in 2018, 2019 or whatever. A really long time ago. The lieutenants, for some reason, this is the one moment I won't give to the dub. As good as the performances are, if like having them be silent adds to the inhumanity, like I guess it's equally inhuman either way. Dub there, Kuratoa, yeah. So Kuratoa there, Kuratoa there. Better choice of words in the dub. Nana Konababa. I didn't get a thing Japanese with this one. Started doing my own sub revision of the Ghibli G Kid subs about where this video series is now. Nice, nice. I did include them. This stream they are back. They are here. Hello, Greg. Good to see you. Card sticker. Yeah, so that was dubbed there. Obaba. I thought the sub was Washua Koruska for sub. I thought the sub was better here. For some reason, because I mean I am very impressed with how crazy she sounds with the Kora Sunyai. Like that's fine. Sub for the villagers here, even though I don't see much merit over the sub. Like really, like, anyway. Kuratoa dub for some. All of these are just kind of baffle me. This is why I don't like going through them because it's just like, oh, what was I thinking? No, I have a completely different opinion now. Sub there, sub there. With the please understand we must obey the people. I agree that Allison does sound wooden there, but like she is being in kind of an uncomfortable situation. Dub for Hayek, like I gave it to sub there because I don't think I could really understand the shouting in Japanese because I'm not as fluent really. Kuratoa sub for like okay. It's not better. It's not like in a better way. I just couldn't argue for it, I guess. Found a discotheque DVD of Beautiful Dreamer. Nice. Yeah. I have a similar situation. Like I'm waiting for Fuma Clan, and I didn't know when they would ever get that one, so I got the DVD from the discotheque booth. Yeah. So this the sub here for I don't know Funoda. Shauna sub for Hotawa Makaseru. Even though like I broke this. Oh no, oh yeah. I'll let you select your 5 postures. That's so weird. I guess it's chill with the pose on the couch. I guess, but she's not chill in the other one. Whatever. Um, Sub for this one for Where's Your Mistress? What? Ardo Joe? I don't know. Yeah. Sorry. So I gave it to the dub for this Nazca line for I gathered the spores and raised them. Not give it to the dub again. For no need to cry, I'll be back very soon. Okay, which is fair. Of course, I have ever broken a promise you have ever lied to you. I gave it to sub. It's more playful. Yeah. Okay. So the sub for yucks for promise instead of you'll come back. All right. And then yeah, but she says it in the dub too, my guy. My. Yeah, okay. Okay, fella. That fine. All right. Now to eat my yogurt. I can't eat yogurt in silence. I'm sorry. why this turned into a... Actually, you can't see most of what I've been doing. Yeah, that's great. I was like, oh god. I'm turned into a mukbang. Hey, it's Rupon the Third. Yes, Yune. Yune. I'm drunk on yogurt. That's how you know I'm, what are they called? Those people that don't drink alcohol? There's a particular word for it. I don't know. Not sober, but... whatever. Delish. Fucking great. Okay. We're in! Oh, I need headphones. Shit. This, I swear, man. I am the worst at prep. I'm like, I got plenty of time. And then I'm like, oh, shit. I forgot to do this other thing. Ugh. Y'all are ready, and I'm not. Like, I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. We're in.
ペジテはまだかいな。
まだかいな。
ペジテはまだかいな。
Hey, Nigel, aren't we in bedside yet?
I just think he...
Hey, Nigel, aren't we in bedside yet?
Yeah,
ペジテはまだかいな。
What, is he drunk? I think it's all in the delivery on this one. Like, what is he thinking? Oh, no! Once again, yeah, and then, yeah, Warriors.
Temecula very far from here.
Temecula very far from here.
Temecula very far from here.
Why didn't I put the Warriors script in, man? Again. I always forget something. Well, at least it's not the G-Kids ones. I would prefer to have the G-Kids subs than... I just didn't record the fucking Warriors. It's always something. I still didn't make a list of things to do. Whatever. Are we there yet? This barge smells funny. I'm hungry. Alright, yeah. So I think it's dubbed. Just the performance is so weird for sub.
ペジテはまだかいな。
What?
Hey, Nigel, aren't we in bedside yet?
Temecula very far from here.
Alright. Next one.
腰が痛くなっちまったい。腰が痛くなっちまったい。
My back is killing me.
腰が痛くなっちまったい。
Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, what he's saying.
Yeah, hurry it up, my back is killing me.
He actually adds a hurry it up, you know, which is obviously like unreasonable because he's being dragged along. So that's kind of what's funny about it.
Yeah, hurry it up, my...
Yeah, hurry it up, like as a, you know, chiming in, right? Like kind of chiming into what Gall said instead of just like, my back,
腰が痛くなっちまったい。
my back, you know. I just think it's more engaged with the scene. I like the hurry it up kind of adds more of an unreasonable aspect to it. Gull sounding like Buddha in the Japanese. Yeah.
Is there anything to eat on this flight?
That's funny. That's pretty funny. That's a good one. That is a good one. Naiga.
やれやれ、姫様も惜しげのないものばかりよう選んだわい。
Yada yada. Did the princess ever pick a bunch of losers? Or the princess obviously chose the old whiners who will be missed the least. They're so different.
姫様も惜しげのないものばかり。
Hime-sama mo Shinai. Let's see what Google Translate thinks. Not that they're all that good, but at least there's no spin. I've chosen only those with no who have. So yeah, the princess only chose those who have no regret. Nanimo no bakari yo eranda wa. Hmm. Yeah, it's a weird line, like with translation, I think. Hard to choose. But clearly he's citing the princess as being the one that's the one that chose these guys. Um but like I think it makes sense that like, she told the group, like Mito and Gall and all them, to select your five hostages. She didn't just ask the princess specifically to choose the five hostages. So this line,
Good Lord! No wonder they send you two off to be hostages. All you do is complain.
they sent you off to be hostages. It's no one, and when he's saying no wonder, they sent you to, and all you do is complain. It feels more, again, as a more of engaging with the previous lines. I'd recommend a bit of Deep L2 if GT spits out something weird. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I take it with a grain of salt either way, even if it was Deep L or whatever, so it doesn't make much difference to me. But yeah, I think the fact that he's giving it, like, kind of pinning blame on the princess is a little weird, and it's almost like a dig on her, and that doesn't make sense in his character. Yeah, and like they sent you two off to be hostages, as yeah. All you do is complain. Yeah, I just, it's clearer. They're not blaming the princess. A marathon Precure. I'm finishing smart. You're doing all of Precure, Greg? The fuck? Oh my gosh. That's a lot. That's a hell of a lot. I realized recently that because Ember is watching Splash Star now, and I thought, well, how the fuck? Because like, how am I gonna get to this? Because it's so weird. Because I mean, it's just weird. I don't feel like there needs to be a second season, so I have. It's kind of hard for me to motivate myself to watch Max Heart, and I also don't see the reason for Splash Star to exist, because it just looks like an alternate universe, even though it is a completely different season. Apparently, it is just like really different characters, different setting. They just look exactly that. They just look like knockoffs of the previous cast, which is so strange. But I really want to make the Toei Magical Girl video, like the history of that, and I can't not talk about that because that's such a weird, interesting choice, like an aspect of developing Precure. So it's like I do kind of have to watch those two seasons, as well as Yes, I believe. I think it's either Smile or Yes. I think it's one of those. I think it's Yes, Go Revive Precure, whatever. It's the one after Splash Star that actually started having more than two Precures, bringing it more into the Super Sentai thing. All of Precure is about as long as One Piece, a little shorter. Okay, but Precure and One Piece are not the same thing, because One Piece is one story that is a propulsive narrative. There's hardly any, because I can't say there isn't any, because there are a couple, very little episodic episodes of One Piece. They all link to each other. It's a propulsive, like really driving story that you can binge, that it's much easier to go through. Precure is episodic. You don't, it's very hard to binge that, at least from my experience, when trying to watch Sailor Moon, Akko, and Sally. I can only watch so many of those episodes at once, whereas One Piece, when I was watching it, I would watch 20 episodes in a night, like regularly. Not every night, like it would be, because I've tried to pace myself out. I tried to pace myself out so that I'd like watch it within the course of a year. But there was a period of time where I didn't even do that, and I crunched like 120 episodes in like 5 days because I was sick, and it was the Marineford parts. We just felt like doing that, and we could. Yes, 5 was the first to have the 5. Yeah, that's right. I saw some of Toei's Magical, but so it's just like, it's not the same thing. It is a much larger ask, I think, to try to do all of Precure than to do all of One Piece, even though it's quantitatively the same, similar. Each Precure is, and each Precure is self-contained. Exactly. Except the ones that are sequels, apparently, like Max Heart. I saw some of Toei's Magical Girls in a scene 80s class. Oh, wow. Nice. Anyway, I'm going to give it to Dub there. Because, yeah, blaming the princess for that is weird, and I think it just flows better, more compensated.
Hey, you jokers are war hostages, not paying customers, remember?
Oh, yeah. Right.
What?
Oh, yeah, right. That's kind of funny. I'm almost halfway. Oh, God.
No.
Crazy.
おかしいと思わんかなんでこんなに密集して飛ぶんじゃ
いや、まるで襲撃に怯えてるようだ。
So there's 3 pieces there. Isn't this strange? Why do they fly so close together? Or wait a minute, isn't this strange? Wait, so which one's closer?
No. おかし
No. So hey or wait a minute. It's fine.
いと思わんか
Isn't this strange? Don't you think this is strange?
なんでこんなに密集して飛ぶんじゃ
Huh? So I think it might be Gikuri that's giving like a heh in the middle there. Why do they fly so close together? Why are we flying such a tight formation? Marude.
いや、まるで襲撃に怯えてるようだ。
It's like they fear an attack. Like they're afraid of an attack. It's as if they fear an attack. And then, yeah, it's as if they fear an attack. Okay, so...
Hey, doesn't this formation seem strange? Why are we flying so close together?
I like the little... Because that is in the sub, of course, where there's a little head at the end. But there's like, yeah.
It's as if they fear an attack. Hey, doesn't this formation seem strange? おかしいと思わんかなんでこんなに密集して飛ぶんじゃ
I like that the first line... Isn't this formation strange?
Hey, doesn't this formation
seem strange? I like that he's pursing the subject right away and not just be like, Okashi, don't you think it's strange? Just in general, because Okashi Omoka. Hello, Moon Doggy. Good to see you. Very boring, granular stream here. Hi. Just repeating things over and over, and all for the sake of this. Yeah, but it's great seeing you. Seen a sampling of most of the show at Toei Mahashoujo's via recreations of the Toei Manga Festival. Lots of hilarious tonal whiplashes depending on the coat. Wow, interesting. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. The fact that Toei did a lot of stuff at the same time, and they were kind of like showing stuff together.
おかしいと思わんかなんでこんなに密集して飛ぶんじゃ Strange. Why are we flying so close together?
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing there.
いや、まるで襲撃に怯えてるようだ。
This one seems a little more critical and condescending. It's like, oh, it's like they think we're going to get attacked or something. Whereas,
It's as if they fear an attack.
he's kind of surprised by it. He's just like, wow, I didn't consider that they were like that's surprising, basically.
いや、まるで襲撃に怯えてるようだ。
Like, why? Shibibi Yoda. It's like they're scared of someone attacking them. Like, obviously, they're a war, and they're soldiers. Like, why wouldn't like? Of course. Like, what's wrong with that? I don't know. I don't know why he's being so critical in the sub. I like the kind of chiming in is a bit stronger, and then the pursing of the subject at the beginning of the line. I think all those reasons together. Warriors.
What's so funny about being a prisoner? Why are they flying so close to each other? Knock it off, will ya? You sound like a pair of old hens.
I think they're scared of being attacked.
There's a lot of stuff they add there, but I think it's a little too chatty, I guess. It has me thinking of an anime festival poster. Animal Treasure Island and Tiger Mask. Oh yeah. Yeah.
雲の下はすごい瘴気の渦だわ。The air beneath the clouds must be charged with poisonous gas.
So there's an actual gasp here. Which is weird. Toxins swirl below the clouds. Yeah? Cool. Or the clouds conceal a storm of horrible toxins. These subs are trash, bro. What is this garbledygook?
雲の下は
Kubunoshitawa. Under the clouds.
すごい正気の渦だわ
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah. Obviously she's putting there's two different was here. Kinoshitawa. Sugoi Shitawa. Dawa. It's just like it's a weird sentence, you know? Like sounds strange rhythmically. Under the clouds, sugoi Shitawa. So it's you wonder in this context, why is she even saying this? Obviously she's seeing something, but why is she like examining and talking out loud like this? The dub, I think, does a great job of kind of giving you the logic of why she's saying it and pointing it out.
The air beneath the clouds must be charged with poisonous gas.
So she sees lightning under there and she's like, why is it stormy under there? And she's rationalizing it to herself. Just like how she rationalizes things to herself in the jungle. She's doing all this research, all the stuff she did in the secret room. She's very alone in her research and all this sort of stuff, and she doesn't have anyone to talk to but herself. So she has this habit of talking to herself a lot and saying things out loud. And obviously for the audience too, but that's just my interpretation of why she says all of this stuff out loud. So this is another line of, you know, her being a scientist that's kind of like a learning person and observing something. It's like, oh, the air beneath the reason it's charged like this must be charged with poisonous gas. Because again, she's trying to find out the mysteries of the jungle and stuff. But the subline just makes it sound like a stray observation. It doesn't seem like it's adding to anything specific. Like what gives that away for me in the dub is must be charged. Like she's giving it a hypothesis here, or a theory, a game theory, if you will. The air beneath the clouds must be charged with poisonous gas. Like that's probably why, you know. And then like yeah, like Allison's performance again is making you sound way more inquisitive about it.
The air beneath the clouds must be charged with poisonous gas.
It's like, huh. We're just thinking about it. But then like Sumi just makes it sound like she's like observing it passively, like, wow, under there's a lot of charge.
雲の下はすごい正気の渦だわ
Like, I can't even get what she's trying to, like, what the intention behind this line is.
There's a layer of poisonous air under those clouds.
And Warriors is a perfect example of, like, it's a direct one-to-one, both tone and, like, word-wise, of why this line is weird in the Japanese. Like, compare the two.
雲の下はすごい正気の渦だわ
Oh, shit. Did it again. Ah. Here it is, yeah.
There's a layer of poisonous air under those clouds.
雲の下はすごい正気の渦だわ
You know, you're just saying it. You're just saying it for the sake of saying. Like, why are you bringing this up? The wording and the delivery from the Buena Vista dub gives meaning to the line in general.
What? Hey, sit down.
It's weird when they're sitting in this cockpit. They're not actually prisoners, apparently. No, they're not in any cuffs. They're not arrested or anything. They're, you know, the hostages are in the barge on the other thing over there, but they're just bringing them with you. You know, probably just as a, you know, regal sort of things. They're one princess to another. Kushana does appear to have some respect for Nausicaa. Not complete contempt yet. Obviously, she gains more respect for her in the Ohm's Nest later in this stream. But like, it's weird that he's like, Ugo could like, don't move. Like, what did he have a gunpoint? They're just sitting casually. They're not even like, it doesn't make any sense. Do not move or whatever. It's weird. Huh? right? Versus
What?
what the right?
What? Hey, sit down.
Yeah, that makes more sense because he's standing. He's what's besides them moving, he's actually standing up. So in a flight, you know, they it's a little more. It's like, hey, don't stand up, and he's not trying to like be courteous or anything like that. He's more like bossy, and he's still bossing them around.
Hey, sit down.
Right. Yeah.
Sit down, you two.
Sit down, you two. Ganshipu. Yeah, Ganshipu.
It's a gunship!
Gunship versus it's a gunship. Guess we get to go by delivery here. Sit down, you two. Another one of Riley Jackson's bit parts. Oh, okay.
It's a gunship!
That's really close, honestly, delivery-wise. Give that sub, I guess. I don't think I can make a good argument.
It's an attack!
It's an attack! quite a jump to conclusions there. I mean, a right a right guess, but still quite an assumption there. Ooh, that was a great gasp. Now, once again.
Enemy ship! We're under fire! Your Highness! They're attacking us!
Yeah. And then Tekshu! Enemy ship. They're on yeah, I kind of bulked all these in one line basically. I don't know why there are multiple lines in this version in this here. Oy vey. Let me combine that all into one thing. Because really the line is enemy ship 2 hits, ship 2 is hit kind of deal. I don't know if I want to give gasp to like one entire line basically. Yeah. Yeah. So let's just analyze the one as is. Tikshu! They've hit number 2. Number ship 2 is hit. It is weird that they say Tikshu, like we're being attacked after they've been shot and exploded at. Like a whole beat and a half. And then be like, Tikshu. Like, yeah. Yes, it is a yes. Instead of like, when they have radio communication like this, the second they're getting shot, they'd be like, enemy ship, right? Because you need to signal them immediately.
We're under fire!
Like clarification, we're under fire. Enemy ship, we're under fire.
Your Highness, they're attacking us!
I got a plea to the main ship as well. And it's kind of like good time. It's kind of like really movie kind of timing here, where it's like
attacking us!
Right. And there's actually a sort of sense of almost camaraderie with Nausicaa and the Tolmekians, where they're both kind of exclaiming at the same time. Whereas like it's just weird that they don't say anything. It makes them seem like they're like heartless or indifferent to their ship going down, which is definitely not the case. Well, there shouldn't be the case, I don't think. Oh, there's no radios in Nausicaa. This would all be done over speaking tubes. Yeah. Good evening, Osweep. That's right, because they had the they have the flashes as well. So would you think that all the lines that we get here are just from the ship that Nausicaa is in and they're hearing it, basically? So that's just their line. You can obviously tell that that's from them, from inside that ship. Yeah, pretty much. That sure complicates things.
Your Highness! They're attacking us!
Yeah, that is interesting. That
Our number 2
obviously the number 2 ship is going down. Park can still be part of the main ship here, but the fact that the like I think that the argument still stands with like it's weird, but if it's a world building thing, they shouldn't be able to hear them for the other one. There's just light signals, then that's fair. So probably give that to sub then. Warriors assumes they're using radios as well. Right. Even though once again they're being faithful here, it means they died. Yes. See you, Chris.
Mayday! Mayday! Enemy attack! Crazy crow hit! Going down!
Going down. Yeah? You can see that. Alright. Eat the torija. What do you mean I told... So it explodes that they don't react. You died. Right.
What did I tell you?
This is terrible!
I like the explanation at the end. Ita torija.
What did I tell you?
Yeah, once again, Gull is very 50-50. It's really dead even, I think. I'd probably have to give it to sub, really, because I don't think I can give a good enough argument against it. But I'll give the to dub here because of the Whoa, Shoroshi. That's crazy. I actually just like, this is terrible.
It's terrible!
Oh no. The scream at the end, be like, whoa, to really emphasize the, to again that lived in sort of thing. Like when it's good that a character reacts to an explosion. It feels more immersive that way, I think. Yeah, I'll give that to dub on that one. There's a couple lines here. I did a lot more congealing here. But yeah, so defense formation. It's a Pejite gunshot or perimeter defense. Yeah, defense formation. Like what is perimeter defense? Who says that? That's a Pejite gunship. It's a Pejite gunship. There's like three lines here, really. I don't know what the third one is though. Hoga Engine. Oh yeah, there's 3 lines here. You see that in the Japanese script. Defensive circle. They're coming from below. That's a Pejite gunship. Look out, he's coming from below. That's a Pejite gunship. Yeah, it's weird that he says defense formation. Boigo engine. Because they were already flying close together. What would be a defense? What would be more defensive of a position than what they were doing already? Just very strange.
Look out! It's coming in from below! That's a Pejite gunship!
I like look out specifically. Abunai. I think it gives more of a sense of urgency if he says that. He's coming from below. That's a Pejite gunship. It's a Pejite gunship. Instead of, or I think the dub makes it sound more accusatory.
Below! That's a Pejite gunship!
That's a Pejite gunship. Like again, you know, the triggering, like, oh, we know we recognize who's attacking us. We already know why they're attacking us. Versus, like, this seems more like a general report, like, it's Pejite. It is a Pejite gunship, like, just, like, reporting it, like confirming it almost. When, like, especially in the heat of the moment, it makes more sense that they're like,
Oh, that's a Pejite gunship!
It's way more effective, I think. Pejite! Alright, so let me do dub for that one. And then Pejite.
Pejite gunship!
Pejite?
Pejite. Like, it's Pejite.
Gunship!
Pejite?
I think Allison makes it sound more like a question. Like, it's Pejite?
Pejite?
Instead of Pejite, it's like, it's Pejite. It's like, it's Pejite. I'm like, no way. I think it's dumb because it's a heightened moment. So a lot of the inflections are really important, I think. Hello, AP Latanzi. Good to see you. Fancy seeing you here too. I suppose it could also be interpreted as that's Pejite's gunship since it seems to be a unique vessel. Intact ships are scarce. Yeah. Oh, that's Pejite's gunship. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like belonging to Pejite. Pejite kind of deal. Right. It's clearly they can discern the allegiance by the shape because they can't see the pilot inside.
For defense! Watch out below!
Comes again!
Comes again! Comes again?
Comes again!
Comes again! Like, what were they thinking? What were they thinking? Go, man.
Number 3's been hit! Signal from number 3!
That's timed a lot better. Why is there a pause here in the Japanese? Yeah, like look at this guy right here as the second line goes. It's like it's a weird pause. Like it's not synced to any particular. You can kind of hear a softer second voice in the background in this part. Right? And that might be this guy here. But I like that the dub gives him this line right as he moves.
Hit signal from number 3! They can't steer! They can't steer!
It's way better synchronized, like visual synergy.
He's been hit signal from number 3! They can't steer! They can't steer!
Right? Shit. Shit. So. Is out too. They got number 3. What is the Corvette Duvet? Corvette nani shitteru nda? Where the hell's our Corvette? What the hell's the Corvette doing? So they're in the Japanese, they're immediately blaming their countermeasure, their gunship that's chasing it, and later does get Pejite's ship. Which I get why they would like try to be foisting blame onto something else, but I like that like all the communication in the dub ends up being a lot more they're still like they can exhume their panic, they can express their panic and everything while still being like direct orders and still having like official like they're not swearing, they're not going so or whatever. And blaming, like they're just saying shit, but all the dub here is orders.
Number 3's been hit! Signal from number 3! They can't steer! They can't steer!
Like it's all communication, like specific things, and changing it to Helm is dead. That's a different line, but no. I like the
Stare! Where's our fighter?
There, where's our fighter pilot is actually allotted to a background detail.
Where's our fighter?
Because that's the order is supposed to be much clearer. They can't steer, and then, you know.
Where's our fighter plane?
These are some.
Where's our fighter plane? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think for those reasons, I get with my one pause is just that, like, again, we have a situation where there's more specific terminology. This is a Corvette instead of a fighter plane, generic kind of term. Where's their Corvette car? Right. Yeah, so, but I think for the other reasons with they're not swearing, it's more clear, direct orders while still giving their panic and everything. Yeah, prefer the dub in that instance.
That's the third ship down. Where's the Corbett fighter?
Steering gear disabled.
You guys are in real trouble.
Yep, that's right. Okay, so Mito's line now.
なんちゅう脆い船じゃ。
These are flimsy ships. Their ships just crumble.
なんちゅう脆い船じゃ。
What a fragile excuse for a ship. It's really wordy. This one's awkward, and this one's just way too, like, yeah, you know, the excuse of a ship. For like how many lip flaps he has.
なんちゅう脆い船じゃ。
Like, I know the subs do not have to match the lip flaps, but do you see, like, kind of when this isn't such a super egregious case, but you think of, like, the thinking big picture, the amount of words that the character is saying with how long they have to take to say it, there's a disconnect or a dissonance if the subs are not of a similar length. If you're watching a show subtitled and the character is having like 2 or 3 sentences, but then the subs are just like a short "she's here" or something like that. Even if maybe it's somehow by some freakish thing of nature it is correct, that's fine. But the audience, you know, at least a discernible one that gives a shit, is gonna notice something about that. Like, that's weird. What else did they say there? They clearly said something there. And the inverse is also true, where if it's a super long subtitle and they say like "kita" or something, then they're being a little overboard. And it would also be a little weird because they've already finished talking and you're still reading, you know? So obviously it can't be 1 for 1. But, you know, it has to be kind of close. Nanshu. Ja. Yeah, you added you have some further kanji in there as well. Is that more specific of what they're saying there, you? This is what I have.
なんちゅう脆い船じゃ。
Yeah. It might just, yeah. I don't know if they spelt it with katakana there. Such or what fragile flimsy ships should be more logical for a really short line. Yeah. Like such fragile ships would be much better, I think. Yeah, but it's a little verbose. Or like when someone says something for a few seconds with the subs are like a whole paragraph. Right. No, exactly. Yeah.
They can't steer! Where's our fighter plane?
These are some flimsy ships.
なんちゅう脆い船じゃ。
These are some flimsy ships.
Mito in the sub sounds he's a little more impressed and surprised, like, well, these are some flimsy, wow.
なんちゅう脆い船じゃ。
These are some flimsy ships.
This one that feels like more of like a specific dig, and it's especially you know, stinging when you have Kashana in the shot who can hear him.
These are some flimsy ships.
Right?
なんちゅう脆い船じゃ。
Like, wow. Yeah, for it being succinct and succinct wording, and his delivery, I think, just is a little stronger. And then we heard warriors.
You guys are in real trouble.
Which is a different line, but he's not wrong. All right. He's hit our tail.
He's hit the rear guard!
So obviously, like, we see them hit the rear guard because one of the ship number 3 explodes, and that explosion hits the rear guard specifically. She's taken the rear guard with her. Again, it's like, so, like, he doesn't say that much, you know what I mean? It's a little, again, kind of verbose. Oh no, she's hit our tail. He's hit our tail. When he says our tail, like, it makes sense, but in the immediacy, again, the panic of the situation for an audience member, it makes you kind of think like, oh, did this ship just get hit? It has not been hit yet. Because we're like, our tail, be like the tail end of the ship that they're in. But he's talking about the rear. When they say rear guard, it makes it sound like, a separate entity at least. And again, it's shorter. He's hit the rear guard. She's taken the rear guard with her. You know?
He's hit the rear guard!
Yeah. And again, they're kind of breaking a lot more with how he goes like. I gotta get the dub on that one.
Mayday! Mayday!
Can't say much else, I guess. All right.
The barge detached!
They're helpless.
There. That's not it. Like, her face shows so much concern and emotion, and she just goes, "They're helpless."
They're helpless.
Allison once again with the gasp game, killing it. Baji no Wayaga. The barge is wire. Which I kind of like because there's... Well, no, I think she sees the... Yeah, no. I think she actually sees the barge. Like, the audience sees it. Yeah, it sees that it's already detached. And then... The barge is wire.
The barge detached!
Being more specific about it detached instead of just, oh, the thing's wire.
The barge detached!
And there's something about Allison's delivery here that makes it sound like she's actually trying to report and, like, say it to the Tomekians, like they got to do something about it, like let him know.
The barge detached!
Like, they just, as if, kind of similar with the echoes that they're giving earlier. Like with, like, oh, the reports they were giving earlier of number 3's been hit, etc. The barge detached. And I guess you could kind of make that same argument with the sub, but it seems a little bit more like something she'd be saying to herself. Which, in this instance, I think it makes more sense that it's something she's trying to tell other people.
The barge detached!
The deliveries are almost identical. Like, they're really close. I don't know why I guess I makes sense to combine Tato. Hold on. So let's see if that changes anything. Tato, hayek.
Tato, come on!
Get in here, Foxy.
Get in here, Foxy. She's a lot more focused and serious about it. Kind of like as a course of duty, I guess. But I think Allison cares a little bit more. With Tato's like, come on.
Tato, come on!
Like, she's trying to find some way to protect him.
Tato, come on!
Come on. Hey, hurry up. Hayek. She's a little more strict about it. Yeah, I like the emotion in that one as well. Yeah, barge no wayaga. The barge tether snapped, or the barge cable. Right. Okay. Speaking of Buta, yes.
ダメじゃこれも落ちる姫様 We're going down. We gotta get out of here. Princess!
We're going to crash. Get ready. Where are you going?
Where are you going? Okay, little three pieces here.
ダメじゃこれも落ちる
Dameja. Kore mo ochiru. This one's gonna fall too. It's no use, we're going down too. Oh no, we're going down. We're going down, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, like I think that this actually gives them a sense of forward momentum in an actual story, like in the story.
We're going down. We gotta get out of here.
We gotta get out of here. We gotta escape. It shows that it's not like the end for them or anything like that. Like, of course, it's not the end. It's only partway through the movie. But it's giving that emotion, that directive of like, okay, now our object is just not to be sitting here, watch our ship get blown up. We got to get out of here.
ダメじゃこれも落ちる
I don't know why he's being like dameja. Like, it's no use. They didn't do anything. They didn't even try a single thing. They're like, it's no use. We can't just wait it out. They're gonna get us too. Like, what? I think got to get out of here versus dameja. Just makes more sense. And then Hime-sama, princess.
姫様 We're Princess!
Pretty much identical. All right, we're gonna go.
Stop it! All this killing must stop!
Allison really gives it a good. Allison's performance is great, but it's a thing Japanese. It's a thing Japanese line. Yamete! Oh, like it's the wording that it doesn't matter how it's translated. Stop! No more killing. Please stop! No more killing. Mo korosenaide. Don't kill anyone. All this killing must stop it. All this killing must stop. Yeah. It's a lot of it is Sumi. I think it's, Sumi really heart-wrenching in this particular scene, I think.
Stop it! All this killing must stop!
Which I really do like that this line is a like the way it's translated here is in the dub is a direct reference to her telling you, but no more killing, it has to stop. Stop it. All this killing must stop. You must stop. I don't really think there's as much of a strong parallel in the sub, but we're not gonna, I'm not gonna just give that to the dub just for that though. I think Sumi outshines the performance that much.
Stop shooting! I don't want any more killing!
I don't want any more killing. It's so weird how well subbed it is, the way it's killing.
I don't want
the way how rectangular her mouth is.
any more killing!
Killing. It's pretty well. It's actually fits pretty well. Big line, big line, and I think I already know who gets it because of course.
You must stop!
Yeah, really bad idea to keep the line going at that shot. It's just really annoying. Because clearly it's a dreamlike sequence with why is she wearing that dress? When she's wearing what she's wearing. So it makes sense that the line ends with him. Now, it's actually a rare Xandra SpongeBob scream. Yeah. I need it. Perfect. Now it's interesting that for once, compared to the rest of the movie, for once in the movie, it's reversed where the sub actually gives him a line, gives him a noise. The guy with the a soldier, a Foley. And the dub does not. I kind of think that fucks with the rhythm of it, to be honest with you. The way it kind of goes like you know? And it just makes more sense with like how new and foreign of an enemy he is. He hasn't said any lines, even when he was, he's been really quiet. He's by himself. He's not giving anyone else orders and stuff. So it's weird that it's more weird that he'd make noise in this instance. So I really don't like that aspect, but I gotta still give it to Sub, I think. Which I have to tell you, "You Must Stop" as a translation for Yamete is like perfect. It's honestly perfect. I want to translate it that like that all the time, because it's the perfect amount of syllables. It's so strong because like, saying Yamete is so direct and specific and stark of a word choice. And saying "you must stop" is kind of, it's not supernatural or casual. Simply, Yamete is not very casual either. So it kind of mirrors how strong of a word Yamete is, and it's excellent. It's excellent. And I don't necessarily like that he gasps here, but then she doesn't gasp. I have to give the whole thing here. Yeah, I actually do have the gasp over here. That's almost identical, isn't it? Isn't that crazy? It's almost the same. It's very personal, yeah. Tea time in the toxic jungle. Yeah. Man, the more I'm listening to it, I'm really trying to be fair to the Sub. I don't want to just be like nostalgia and everything would be attached to the dub too much, because I love that line in the dub. Yeah, it's like she just revoiced verbatim there. It's crazy. Yeah. It's so close. You know what else is interesting? The audio quality is a bit different. Listen to the audio quality. I think it's clearer in the Japanese. It's a little like lower in the mix. So I think the clarity in this actually works better because this is a dream sequence, right? This brief clip is supposed to be kind of a surreal thing. So him hearing it, he shouldn't be hearing her in general because of the gunfire and everything, but he knows what she's saying, and that's the spooky part. So her saying it really clearly makes a lot more sense than making it sound a little more diegetic as if he actually heard her. Right? Oh, man. That is so tough. Right? The breath there is so good. Like the volume lowers for a brief moment and she puts the breath in there. Right? There's a brief quiet part. And she actually adds the breath there. It's interesting. I think Sumi's register there is a tad higher. I like how mentally Nausicaa has some weird self-infantilization issues in the manga when it comes to her ESP. Yeah, that's a fair point. Giving specifically what she's doing here is her ESP type of thing, albeit unconsciously, that her being a tad higher leans into this weird self-infantilization part. Well, I don't know if the infantilization part really factors into this particular aspect, because at this point, at least in the movie and arguably the manga, because this happens fairly early in the manga too. Actually, I don't even know if this specific scene happens in the manga. I'm not even sure. The fact that this happens so early, it's sort of like it's not as, I don't know, the fact it's not noticeable, I guess would be my argument really. Oh, I'm so tough. I'm so torn here. Like it's fluffier, I guess. Yeah. My gut says sub, even though there's a lot of arguments I could be making in favor of it being the dub. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's really tough. Yeah, the fact that there's a ga, I don't know why that's there. Yeah, like specifically Nazca's internal self-image is a slightly younger girl.
Princess!
Wow. Do you notice how Mito he's a little delayed to the it comes a little bit after the explosion here. Wow. Versus it's pretty much the same. It's closer. It's closer. It's so, it's so funny. I only just noticed how she moves after the explosion happens. I always, for some reason, I think she's in this pose the entire time. I'm reminded of this because it lingers so long in the shot here, like that. But I didn't even realize that when it explodes, she crouches a bit. I didn't even realize, because like I'm so distracted by the explosion and Mito here. That's really cool. Anyway, it's really close. I'm gonna give it to sub. I don't think there's much difference. Yeah, this is weird thing here of Nazca and me like having kind of a different relationship to both sub and dub. The subs, this particular section, I remember doing all this cutting and stuff, so I've already kind of looked into this. She barks a lot in the sub. Like she's a lot more militaristic and, I don't know, weirdly strict, like bossy almost in this section, in this quick scene. All her lines just sound like orders, which they are in a way, but I like that in the dub they have more like a partnership.
This way, Mito.
Right? That's more of like a kinder, but while still, being urgent, she's not being like pandery or anything.
This way, Mito.
Like, come on. Like, Tato, come on, right? She's a little bit nicer to Tato. Like, hey, faster, Mito. Hurry, Mito. Right? And the difference between Isoide Mito versus this way Mito, like she's guiding him instead of urging him to go faster. I think it just makes more sense. And then Mito. He sounds so pathetic. Like, obviously, like, it's not an easy situation. He got his hand on fire. Like, I get it. I get it. That's fine. But he's like, "Mo damesha." Like, no way. I like.
This way, Mito.
He's wincing a lot, but not like,
Princess, where are you going?
It's matching his expression on his face, being like, "Oh," right? Like, it's useless, versus "Where are you going?" As if like, okay, I'm willing to follow you, because he is, right? He just doesn't know what's going on, and that's what and it even leads into the next scene really well. When you say, "Where are we going?" and then you cut to a different scene, and then you see where they're going, like, oh, that's what it is. Where are you going? And so like, oh, there's no way. It's like it feels hopeless and stuff. Because yeah, the audience could be thinking they're on a freaking airplane that just got shot down and is on fire. Him thinking like, whoa, it's no use. The audience is probably thinking the same thing. But it was like this way. Also, it's more conversational. This way, where are we going? Right? This is instead of hurry. It's no use. We don't need to hurry because we're dead anyway. Like that's just not I don't know. Mito just it's not a great attitude. Which I don't think works for him because he's so on board for everything that she does. You know, he wouldn't be I don't know why he'd be mopey like this. Yeah, Mito in the sub sounds silly in this scene. Yeah.
Oh, God. Princess, where are you going?
Come on, Axel, hurry!
I'm hurrying. You sure this is the way out?
Somehow Warriors actually gets both. They actually get the intention. They fit both of them for Mito there. Where they's like, hurry, and are you sure there's a way out? Look how fast she's talking and how like weirdly strict she is. Maybe I can fly it. We might be able to fly. I much prefer. I'll let her say it.
Let's try the gunship.
See, there's still a intention. They are in a dangerous, like a panicky situation. So she is a bit forceful, but she's still nice about it. You know, like let's try the gunship because you need to remain calm in these situations. Like she just like says something really fast before he even like speaks. Nandesta.
Let's try the gunship.
What?
It said Nandesta. Are you crazy? What? Nandesta? Like he thinks that's a crazy idea. What? The fact that he doesn't have that saying Nandesto just makes me like almost rejecting her idea, which is again not something that Mito would really do. He's like, what? I think, you know, is that what you said? Did I hear you right? Type of deal. He's trying to listen and stuff. But then yeah, let's try the gunship. Let's try the gunship instead of I'll fly the gunship. Maybe we can fly.
What are you gonna do?
I'll fly us out!
Wait, princess!
Okay. Not too bad. Oh, all right.
Mito, hayaku!
Hey, come on, hurry it up, hurry it up.
Hey!
Hi. Yeah. What? Hi. Hi. You know, he's like stumbling, similar to Yupa in an earlier scene.
Hey!
Mito, hurry up!
So she still gets to say the same line of like, "Hey, hurry up." Plus, I think this is even better. It you know, it's even a stronger case of why her saying Hayaku here, isoide, is weird. Even though it is a different word to that she's saying.
Mito, hayaku!
She says Hayaku instead of isoide.
Mito, hurry up! Mito, hayaku!
Honestly, that she's a bit nicer in there. She's like, she actually sounds, you know, she does sound concerned for him. It's not super like barky and everything.
Mito, hayaku!
Hurry up.
Mito, hurry up!
Yeah, I think that's about the same, so I'm gonna give it the sub. And then yeah, like again, Mito just sounds really dopey in the Japanese.
Right.
Right.
Hey!
Hi. Like he's panicky on. We go, oh, okay.
Right.
Right. Like he's by her side type of deal. Okay. Like another instance of this. This is it's again a pretty weird difference.
Engine stop!
Like it giving out very direct orders that are very like militaristic.
Start the engine, then we'll shoot the door open! Engine stop!
Engine stows. Start the engine. We'll blast the door open. Blast open the door. We'll blast open the door. Yeah, I think this is a good translation here. Engine stop!
Engine stop! Start the engine, then we'll shoot the door open!
Like I think she just sounds like she's taking her time here. Like she's giving very direct instructions. She only has time to say it once. So she has to be really clear and direct. I think Sumi is rushing it a lot here.
Engine stop!
Or maybe that's just fine for Japanese or whatever. They can speak that fast and they understand it, which is fair.
Start the engine, then we'll shoot the door open!
Then we'll shoot the door open. Instead of blast open the door.
Engine stop!
Hoda tsuyo yamaru. Yeah, hode. With a blast, we'll open the door. We'll shoot the door open seems a little more visual. Like that's precisely what we're going to do. We're shooting the door open. So we'll blast it. Blast it with what? Like blast? Like blast through the door? You know? And then yeah, like I just think Allison's performance is a little calmer and appropriate.
Come on! Yes, ma'am!
Yes, ma'am.
I'll blast the door!
Again, like it's strange how Warriors is actually pretty similar to the Japanese.
Door with a cannon! Start us up!
Right!
They switched lines there. That's interesting. Then apparently no subs for this hi.
And we'll shoot the door open!
He says got it. Hi. Hi. Again, more hi and everything. That's all he can say. I like that he's like, right. Got it. It's kind of the nuances in English to have different and there are words for got it. He could be like wakata or yokai or something like. He could say different things, but all he could say is hi, right? It's weird.
Come on!
Right.
What's up?
Right!
Right. Okay. So she sees Kushana.
Koi!
Hike! Koi! Hike! Is it not here? Oh, here it is, yeah. And I have it as one line. That was nice. Hey, can you do it? But yeah, like, ja! Hike!
Koi! Come on! Hurry!
It's very similar.
Come on!
But obviously because the lip flaps, right? It's just just one word.
Come on!
Come on.
Hurry!
It's so Hayek. Hurry. Hurry up instead of hurry. And then
Here! Get in!
here, get in. Instead of Hayaku and Hayaku nasai. Or Hayaku e. Hayaku naka e.
Here! Get in!
Here, get in.
Can we launch?
Just can we launch?
Mito, get
Instead of Mito, can we launch? Yeah. So with how it's not too different the dub is, and also the sub does say his name, which is, I always like. Give it a sub, actually.
Donika!
Donika! Somehow. Donika! Ready or not, as I'll ever be.
I hope so.
Again, that calm. A lot more controlled. Donika!
Donika! I hope so.
I hope so. It's a lot, He's older. He should have as much calm as Nazca does. It's weird that he's just like,
Good! Get down! Ready, Axel?
Let's do it!
Let's do it.
Come on! Jump!
Jump! And jump. All right, another line like this from Sumi.
Engine senkai!
Yokai!
Yoi! Ten!
Yoi! Pray!
Engine senkai!
So we're breaking this up here. See, it says yokai, right? It's weirdly muffled here.
Open the throttle to full.
It's kind of the same in the dub, though.
Open the throttle to full, then fire the gun.
Roger!
Engine Seikai! At the same time as firing the gun, the engine fully opens. Atoto. You don't know what that is? Hako. Hako to dojini, at the same time as the things, engine senkai. Open the throttle to full, then fire the guns. I don't know engine terms. I don't know gunship terms or anything. But what makes more sense to communicate here? That, you know, at the same time as firing the guns, full power on the engine and stuff. Like hit the gas as soon as we blast the door open. At the same time.
Open the throttle to full, then fire the gun.
And I like her tone a lot more. It's a lot like calmer. You know, a little more like barky and stuff.
Open the throttle to full, then fire the gun.
I don't know what open the throttle to full necessarily means. I admit my ignorance. I plead the fifth. What does that necessarily mean? I can't believe I'm about to Google this. In the case of an automobile, WOT is when the accelerator is depressed fully. Oh, so when you hit the gas, sometimes referred to flooring it. Open the throttle to full. Wide open throttle. Wide open throttle is when the accelerator is depressed fully. Because automotive throttle are usually a pedal. So full throttle, open the throttle to full, is selected by pressing the pedal to the floor or as near as it will go. So that's interesting. So in the dub, she's saying to hit the gas, then fire the guns. Even though, but then at the same time, so I think, yeah, I think the orders just kind of make more sense in the sub in that case. You know, I think that makes more sense. Regardless of how she actually says it. And then, Mito saying, Yokai! Oi.
Engine senkai!
Yokai!
Yokai!
The gun!
Roger!
Pretty much the same, good, you know, similar thing. Sub will take that one.
Yoi!
Yoi!
Test!
Peh! I don't know. They're not firing at an enemy.
Ready? Now!
Ready?
Ready? Now!
Yeah. It just seems way too strict for...
Yoi!
Yoi!
Test!
Like she's barky, or like she's like a captive of a ship or whatever.
Ready?
Ready? Because they're in it together. They're trying to escape the situation together. So they're like, "Oh, you ready?" Like partner, instead of like, "Oh, you know, she."
Yoi!
Again, just like she's barking orders or something.
Ready? Now!
Now, instead of, "Hey, fire!" Yeah, I'm gonna give dub on that one.
A full throttle as soon as I fire!
As soon as I fire.
Okay!
Ready? Fire!
Ready? Fire. All right. And yeah, Warriors actually had the correct order, I think. The way the orders were kind of made sense.
A full throttle as soon as I
fire! As soon as I fire. Yeah. Once they're out of the ship, but she's still talking like this. like she's barking orders or something. Put on the toxin mask. What? Why is it called the toxin mask in the G-Kid subs? What are they doing? What are they doing? Drop below the clouds to find the barge. Doesn't she have, I don't know exactly who's supposed to have control of the gunship when they're in the front or in the back. Whether they're in the front or the back, really. But yeah, like, it makes it, you know, either drop below, yeah. This is an order. And then we're going below the clouds to rescue the barge. I like that she puts personal responsibility. Like, hey, put on your mask. I'm going to do this. I'm going below the clouds to rescue the cargo barge. Put on your masks. Put on the toxic mask.
Put on your masks! I'm going below the clouds to rescue the cargo barge!
Right? That... Why does she go barge? Yeah, she's saying barge there, but she... It's weirdly forceful. It's just a weird tone to have, I think. You know?
Put on your masks! I'm going below the clouds to rescue the cargo barge!
Like, this is an emergency situation. You need to be calm. You know, I think in these sorts of things, like if you're doing a 911 call, you can't be barking orders like, send an ambulance! Da, 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 da. Like, that doesn't work. Or it could work. It's not going to not work, but it's not going to make the situation any better if you bark orders like that. You know what I mean? You have to be calm. You really have to be, like, you know, really cool as a cucumber here. Obviously, do what you can and be forceful, like, you know, walk with purpose is kind of the idea, right? Instead of a full sprint. We have that whole thing with camp. When there's an emergency like that, we tell people not to run because it induces sort of a panic in other people, being like, oh no, something horrible is happening, right? Because they're you know, being observant and stuff like that. And in those sorts of emergencies, you don't just shout what's going on, unless it's like a particular, like, return to your camp. Unless it's like a particular order, like if there's a certain signal that goes off, you know, you tell people what to do, like if there's a shooter or something. But otherwise, you're not an open book with these sorts of things. You just tell them, go to your campsite. You know, you don't be like, a kid's drowning. You say, go back to your campsite, you know? So it's kind of similar to that. One of the handful of times miasma is used to refer to the toxins in the film script. I'm looking for that kanji. Maskuo. You mean like this kanji right here? Key. I think it just says mask. Satsumasco Skuro. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. I'm gonna give it up for that reason though.
Put on your mask! Going down to find the barge!
Succinct. Nice job. Nice job, Warriors. Okay. Again, this is like, oh, actually I think this one's okay. Still warm. It's still warm. Still warm. Don't die, Tato.
Hold on, Tato. Don't die.
That one's a little more forceful because she's just a little more stressed about it, because this is obviously not an ideal situation to put Tato in where he doesn't have a mask. Still warm. Don't die, Tato.
Hold on.
I think I actually think being forceful in this situation makes sense.
Hold on, Tato.
Hold on, Tato.
Don't die.
Don't die. Yeah, and it's a good movie line too. It's Shinanaide Tato. Like, don't die, Tato.
Don't die.
Hold on, don't die. You know. Yeah, I think that's more evocative in that particular instance, especially with it's not giving orders or anything like that. I mean, it kind of is, but but yeah.
なんという世界だ。
おという世界だ。なんという世界だ? So you say is that sekai? Yeah. なんという世界だ. What world is this? What is this place? This is insane. Sekai. What a なんという世界だ. What a weird place to be.
Look at this.
Look at this. That makes more sense. It's not that unusual. It's just more of the forest. But this line in Japanese makes it sound like it's a different world or whatever.
こんな濃い正気は初めてだ。
First time I've seen these. I've never seen just dense toxins. I've never seen the vapors so thick. I've never seen
the poison this dense before.
I've never seen the poison this dense before. The before part's really good. Obviously, the never seen is the same thing, Hajime te da. But, that's just never seen it before. It makes more sense. Seen the vapors so thick, that doesn't give away that being the poison. I've never seen such dense toxins. I've never seen the poison this dense before. I think this is doki or whatever. I don't even know what word he uses here.
こんな濃い正気。
Koi shoku wa. I think yeah, miasma, right? The deep energy. Yeah, they got the toxin mask thing, the key over here, the same kanji. Okay.
I've never seen the poison this dense before.
Yeah. Again, the look at this is also good. I'll give it to Dub for that.
I never saw so much pollution. You couldn't cut it with a chainsaw.
You couldn't cut it with like butter? You could not cut this one like butter, unlike the armor of your zirconian ceramic armor. You couldn't get this poison like butter. Oh. Attention, Hoseki. Keep an eye on Chui.
近くにいる。
近くにいる。
見た。まだ飛んでる。まだ飛んでる。
まだ飛んでる。It's still aloft.
まだ飛んでる。
When it's saying mada konderu or konderu, yeah, it sounds like she already knows that it's still flying. I like it should still be gliding. Like that's what we're looking for. We should expect that at this point. It should still be gliding. And not like, oh, it is. We already know it is. Because it's weird that she sees it before he does. Because of what you see here. Because then like the mountain goes away and then he can see it. And he's the first one to see it because then he's like, down to your right. You should be looking for it. So he sees it before she does. So it's weird that she's like, it is still flying. Instead of, yeah. You couldn't cut it with a chainsaw. Yeah. You couldn't cut it with a chainsaw and eat it like a Scooby-Doo gag. But they have still chainsaws. Yeah, I suppose if tanks exist, cannon chainsaws would be feasible. Perhaps the legend of Ash Williams was never lost. Yes, that's right. It's nearby. And he says, E. E. And then she still has that, like, authoritative voice to her, which is so weird.
Mito!
Mito! Giving him a specific thing to do.
Watch the starboard side of the ship. We should come across the barge any minute.
She actually talks a lot more here.
Roger.
Roger? Instead of, eh.
It should still be gliding.
It should still be gliding. Again, that line's, I think, much better. Mito.
Mito, watch the starboard side of the ship. We should.
Also, again, the mask audio. You see, hearing them versus this. It is still muffled, though. I'll give him that. That's not too big of a difference.
Mito, watch the starboard side of the ship.
I think it just says, watch the starboard side of the ship.
Watch the starboard
Yeah, she says, watch the starboard side. Keep an eye on the right tail.
side of the ship.
We should come across the barge any minute. Instead of, turn the do. Or like, how do we do?
右後方に注意近くにいる
It's close. It's closer. Yeah. All that together. And then him having the Roger in there. Plus, all that.
Axel, look to your right. Down a few degrees.
Check.
Do you see the barge?
Yeah, it's so incredible how Warriors ends up mimicking the Japanese a lot closer for the worst of it, to its detriment.
Oh! Honto! Honto!
Hontonita! It's really there. Hey, you're right. There it is. Oh!
Honto!
Hontoda. You're right. It's true. Hontoda.
Hontonita!
Hontonita. Like, it's right there. It really is there. Hontonita. Instead of, you know.
There it is!
I like that you just go like, oh.
There it is!
There it is. Instead of affirming what she's saying there.
Down to the right!
And that makes sense to actually give her a direction because she asked him to look for it. And he's like, oh, I see it. You're right. Oh, you're right. There it is. Okay, where? Or is he, because he's not, because look, he's not, you look at the animation here. He's not steering.
Down to the right!
Right? He's on for the ride. He's just looking.
Down to the right!
And it makes sense. I believe the steering is in the front because he was in the front passenger seat later in the movie with the gunship, and then she gets in the back, and you know she has control of the guns and everything. I don't know what she necessarily does in the back. I guess she is. That's so weird. Oh well, whatever. I'm just thinking of logistics, I guess, at that point.
Down to the right!
Yeah.
Hontonita!
Yeah. It just makes sense that he gives her actually directions, you know, instead of affirming her, because they're on a mission still, you know. It just sounds like they're yelling, it's like ah, like towards the end. Ah. They're just chatting, but whereas here they're actually still trying to talk and talk over each other. Yeah, and the uncles just be like, "It's the princess, Princess Hime. Ah, Hime-sama ja, Hime-sama." I don't really, I can't make out exactly what the dub is saying, but basically princess. But yeah, I think I'd give it to that. Really, just like it's not like a ah.
It's the princess! Slow, Axel!
All right.
Mina, ganbatte!
Mina, ganbatte.
今ロープを伸ばす
Iya, rope. Oh, tobasu wa. Send me a rope. I'll throw you a rope.
ロープを伸ばすみんな頑張って
Mina, ganbatte. Don't give up, everyone.
Hold on! I'll throw you a tow rope!
I'll extend the cable. Hold on. I'll throw you a tow rope. I do like her, you know, giving him a bit of encouragement like that. Can't beat a good ganbatte. Can't beat that.
If you can keep your altitude, I'll throw you a tow rope.
Great.
フックが壊れとるじゃ空中収容は無理じゃ
Well, Smoker, you can't hook us in midair.
フックが壊れとるじゃ
Hook wa koretara ja.
空中収容は無理じゃ
Aerial retrieval's impossible. You can't hook us in midair. I think it just makes sense that the towing hook broke our hook's broken. We can't be towed. Period. Not really like, oh, air retrieval's impossible. Oh, as opposed to what? Are you saying there is a different, another kind of retrieval you could do? Are you opening that sort of option? I like flat out.
The towing hook broke. We can't be towed.
And he's also saying it a lot slower and like clear so he can actually hear, because they're talking like in the middle of the, like in midair, higher altitude with masks on. That was not the first Susan Davis said tow rope while voicing a cartoon redhead. Ah, yeah. So she had a nickel for every time she said tow rope in a cartoon. She'd have 2 nickels. Yeah, it's weird that he's like panicking a little bit there as the driver.
The towing hook broke. We can't be towed.
Won't do us any good, Princess, because the hook on this thing's broken.
I don't necessarily like that he rejects her outright. It's like, nope, no can do. Really weird coincidence. Yeah. I don't want to crash and become insect food.
I don't want to land this thing in the jungle. The insects will eat us alive.
I don't want to become insect food. I don't want to crash and get eaten alive by insects. I don't want to land this thing in the jungle. The insects will eat us alive. The insects will eat us alive is pretty much the same thing. Pretty much similar in both. But I think it's the, I don't want to crash. I don't want to land this thing in the jungle.
I don't want to land this thing in the jungle. The insects will eat us alive.
I like the delivery on that more.
I want to land this thing.
He just like, it's one flow stream of consciousness. Right? It's like a kind of irksome. I like that, obviously it works in a panic, but
I don't want to
he's really trying to like get it through to them.
land this thing in the jungle. The insects will eat us alive.
Yeah.
Do something, Princess, or else we're gonna crash in the jungle.
We'll leap to our deaths. I'm gonna do away with myself right now. Again, the verboseness of this sub is so weird. But yeah, we'll leap to our deaths. We'd rather, as a jumping off of Gull's line, we'd rather, instead of getting eaten by insects, we'd rather jump to our deaths. To our death. Perfect. I honestly, I don't know if it's really such a huge thing. I'm probably going to give it the sub there again.
We'd rather jump to our death.
And we don't want to die yet.
Oh, we don't want to die yet. We figured. I was just like, I thought we should be clear. Let me be clear. All right.
Calm down. Just dump the cargo and we'll help you land.
So, Ojitsuke, calm down. Don't panic. Unload all your cargo. I like that this is more direct, like that this is an actual full form of action. Just dump the cargo and we'll help you land. And we'll help you land. That particular part. Dump all your cargo. Just saying that. It's just like, wait, how are you going to help us? How does that do anything? What? Dump all your cargo.
Calm down. Just dump the cargo and we'll help.
Just dump the cargo and we'll help you land. Warriors, Gikuri, and Zandra, aka Anime Rocky and Bullwinkle. Very specific.
And we don't want to die yet.
I hear it. I hear it. Yeah.
Calm down. Just dump the cargo and we'll help you land.
Get hold of yourselves, men, and throw out the cargo!
Why is he saying that as if he has suggested it before? They have not suggested that before. It's the first time he's said anything to them in this scene. She didn't mention to dump out the cargo. Why is he saying that as if he said that like 8 times? So weird. Alright. I'd say dub for that one. Goodbye, farewell. Hime-sama. Osaraba. I like you here. You can kind of hear it. It's been nice knowing you. But you can just tell by their waving. Listen to me. Well, yeah. I don't know. It just. I think that, you know, the dub actually ends up sounding more akin to them being like, all right, bye-bye, farewell, instead of just like, it just sounds like the kids. It sounds exactly like the kids that were seeing her off, which I guess maybe is intentional. But that doesn't make it seem like, oh no, we're gonna take the L, we're gonna die. That's just weird. But I like that you can hear that it's the nice thing.
Listen to me. Just
And the, you know, I don't know, just the, yeah. Yeah, I have to, my gut says dub on that one, really. Yuki-okay. Unload your cargo. Listen to me.
listen to me. Just dump the cargo.
Again, the just dump the cargo.
The cargo.
Yeah, I think I have to give it the sub. I don't think there's as much an argument to be made for the dub, unfortunately. I didn't hear this part. Or no, I did.
Goodbye, princess! It's been nice. Listen to me! Throw out the cargo!
That was weirdly overlapped.
Goodbye, princess! It's been nice. Listen to me!
Like you almost can't hear Mito saying listen to me. Why did I do that? Ugh. Again, she's barking orders in a weird way. Engine okay! Oh, just see. What does she say here? Kosaki, rear seat. She's calling him rear seat? Hey, rear seat. Kosaki. What's she doing?
Mito, cut the rear engine!
Again, being a lot more nicer about it.
Mito, cut the rear engine!
Yeah. What the hell's going on?
Shut off the engine!
Shut off the engine. Just a general? Nanto!
What?
What? Did I hear you that right? Nanto? Versus
What?
What? Because it's crazy what she's asking. Yeah. It's okay. The engine noise is too loud. Hurry. The engine's too loud. Turn it off. It's just like that Trump meme, that the clip that is like, turn off, the lights are too bright. Off. Off. I have to find that. I just liked it recently. I have to find that. Sorry. Hold on. thought I liked it. Oh man, I like a lot of tweets. What can I say? Maybe I didn't like it. Yeah, you guys should know what I mean. Yeah, hold on. I'm still gonna look it up. Maybe it's on YouTube. Turn off the lights.
When the sawdust.
I'm sorry if I'm deviating so much. Yeah. Okay.
Right? No, get those lights off! Off! Turn them off. They're too bright. Turn them off. Turn them off. Let's go. Ready? Turn off the lights.
It kind of makes it sound like that almost. Engine brake control. It's okay. Why is she barking orders like that?
What? Just do as I say! Hurry! What?
And so she still has the authority as the princess, as the person in charge of the situation or taking charge of the situation, but she's being like nice about it, right? She does no time to explain. Hurry up! Just do it.
Just do as I say! Hurry! What?
Right? And it's a good rallying way to do it. It's much better. The engine's too loud, and also just like. I think that kind of undercuts the reason she takes her mask off. Obviously, this is like maybe not obviously, but like my interpretation of it, this moment when, this moment when like she kind of like is smiling and shit, and she's like kind of being a little cute and everything like that. It's clearly like to get them to put her mask, she's like using it against him, being like, hey, just do what we're telling you, you'll be just fine. Listen to me. And like kind of gets them into it. She's like, okay. You know, they don't want her to die and everything. It's just like risking her life and everything. And obviously, you know, like the like oh my god, she's so hot. not really, but like clearly like there's part of tension there, but it's not just that like the engine's loud and that's why she has to take the mask off, because they can clearly hear them. They can clearly hear them because they were just talking earlier in the scene. Right here. Like, hey, we'll get you a tow rope. We can't be towed. And the issue isn't that they can't hear them, it's that they're panicking and they're just accepting their fate and everything. Oh, that's it. And they're just like, they're scared. There's fear, and she's trying to overcome that fear. So it's just weird that, you know, the engine's too loud is the reason, you know. Dr. Yamane and Godzilla 54. Turn off the lights. I don't know the reference, but now I have to rewatch. That's so funny.
Pay the rent, right? No, get those lights off. Off. Turn them off. They're too bright. Turn them off.
Oh my god. Turn off the lights. Oh my gosh. Yeah. And then he just is like, hi again.
What?
Where is it?
Hey!
Hi.
All right.
Again, I think the nuance of English, right? It's so weird. It's so weird that Mito, the only two vocab words he knows is hi and hime-sama. and that will be most egregious and apparent later in this stream. Oh my gosh. The gasp. Oh. They're a little more like, you know, I think that works a bit better with how like really wide-eyed they are here. Ooh. They're really surprised.
Okay!
Okay.
Oh, your mask!
Oh, her mask. Wow, they actually gave it away. What the fuck? All right. Like, wait.
Princess, what are you doing?
I think I like the panic in the sub a bit better. It's like you know it's effective immediately and how dangerous it is. What are you doing?
Princess, what are you doing?
It's more articulate, but yeah, I think this. Wait. Yeah. I also just totally realized that the old people here in this scene and in the movie in general, with the characters of Gull and Gokiri and Gikuri, is so emblematic of Miyazaki movies. Is that they're just like it's a common. I didn't, because obviously I know the trope with Miyazaki with old people playing a prominent role, in Ponyo, in Boy and the Heron, pretty much in Howl's Moving Castle. It's a little different, but it's pretty much in a similar idea. The prominence of like old people kind of like really being prominent and involved in the story in some way. Yeah, it's a very. I just realized that it taps into that vibe, especially with how like their particular their candor here, if that's the right word. So yeah, sub there. Hime-sama mask wo. Like you need the mask. Shinji-mao. Put your yeah, and then the dub does a pretty good job here.
Put on your mask!
Put on your mask.
You'll die!
You'll die.
Put it back on!
Put it back on. I like both. I really like both a lot. I'm gonna give it to sub because yeah, I don't think there's too much difference in that one. Actually, I don't think I played the Warriors here.
Princess Sandra, put your mask back on!
Yeah.
Yeah. What are they gonna say here? It's so redundant.
Arrow'll kill you!
That'll kill you.
Arrow'll kill you!
It sounds like I'll kill ya.
The air'll kill.
Oh, the air.
The air'll kill you!
Put on your mask. We'll do whatever you say.
Gives it away. Warriors just gives it away so easily. Like, yeah, obviously that's where it's going. But anyway. So she breathes twice. She takes a breath, inhaling twice. If you listen really closely. I'll give it one more, but I'll give you where I think the breaths are here. Even 3 times maybe, after the Mina. Like clearly, like at least breathes at least twice, which makes sense because she does take in some poison. But I like that at least the dub is making the effort to try to seem as if it's done in one breath, because all she gets she's holding her breath as she's like smiling and everything, right? Because she knows she's not trying to inhale.
Listen, please! Dump your cargo and glide down with us! You'll be just fine!
Especially this last part, you'll be just fine. It sounds a lot like someone who is trying to do this in one breath. Let me try it. Listen, please. Where is it? Sorry. Listen, please. Dump your cargo and glide down with us. You'll be just fine. And obviously I have plenty of breath because I'm not shouting across a whole void here to really try to get that across. But if I'm really trying, listen, please, dump your like. But you know, like when you get to the end of a breath, but you're still trying to get the word out, like your gut is contorting a bit. It's like caving in almost, and you're trying to push, like force the last part of the thing out. You're trying not to talk, and you're running out of breath. And you'll be just fine. It sounds like that.
This, you'll be just fine.
Obviously, still controlled, but
Listen, please, dump your cargo and glide down with us. You'll be just fine.
right. It just makes more sense, I think, with the delivery there. Of course, we also want to do the translation here. Mina, kanazu tasukeru. We are going to rescue you. We are going to make it. I promise you'll be safe. I think it's, yeah, Kitoa Kasuru. I promise you'll be safe. Kanazu, we will absolutely save you. We are absolutely going to save you. Watashi o shinjite, trust me. And dump your cargo. And dump that cargo. Throw out all your cargo.
Listen, please.
Listen, please.
Dump your cargo.
Dump your cargo. She says the specific thing. Like, do it. Do the thing.
Cargo and glide down with us.
Glide down with us.
You'll be just fine.
You'll be just fine. It's great. I think it's much better. And then the delivery is a lot better, I think. 4 wheels are much more dangerous because 2 are... Oh, yeah! The speed racer thing! Oh, my God. I don't know if I can find that. I hope I can. Yeah. Oh, my God. This is so good. You uploaded it. Hell yeah.
4 wheels are much more dangerous because 2 ropes are used to support the 4 wheels. If the rope starts swinging when the car's halfway across, the wheels will slip from under one of the ropes and there'll be no way to hang on to the other, and Twinkle will fall to the bottom.
I mean, yeah, that is what the lip flaps did. That's so funny.
4 wheels are much more dangerous because 2 ropes are used to support the 4 wheels. If the rope starts swinging when the car's halfway across, the wheels will slip from under one of the ropes and there'll be no way to hang on to the other, and Twinkle will fall to the bottom.
Like, what's his name? What's the actor's name again? I have Peter Fernandez in my head, but I don't know if that's right. The top comment's great. Oh, it is Peter Fernandez. Fuck yeah. From getting through all that without losing his breath. Yeah. I wish someone like wrote it all down so I could just say it. Yeah, Peter Fernandez, yeah. Oh my God.
4 wheels are much more dangerous because 2 ropes are used to support the 4 wheels. If the rope starts swinging when the car's halfway across, the wheels will slip from under one of the ropes and there'll be no way to hang on to the other, and Twinkle will fall to the bottom.
Especially if like it's the first time you hear that, or the first time you hear it in a while, you're like shocked at how much longer it goes. That's so funny. Oh my God. Okay, we're good. And then Warriors.
Listen, I can save you, but you'll have...
She takes breaths too. Look at this.
Listen, I can save you, but you'll have to throw out all the cargo right now.
Right now. If Peter dubbed Nausicaa, you just know he'd voice Asbel. And Corey and I would do a little girl voice for all the children. Yeah. What would your sincere I mean, I'm sure you have more attachment to it. I don't know, but like, if I was to watch Speed Racer, would I watch it dubbed? Like, how much do they even edit it? I don't know. I doubt they even edited it that much. I actually do not know. I'm curious. Because I mean, yeah, I just don't. I don't know the full situation with the localization of that one. If they even had the time to edit that much out, I don't even really know how much they did. So. If anything, that makes it more of an authentic. Yeah, watch it dubbed. It's funnier. Yeah, that too. Like obviously, like I do want that more enjoyable experience. Obviously, he's going over that cliff, right? Which is I think I said it on a stream before, but like it's a good that's a good dub performance. It's like it's funny, but that's a funny scene, so it should be funny, right? Oh man, a few edits in the majority of episodes. Oh yeah, they have to edit it a little bit. It's similar with like Digimon or whatever. It's much more lively than Makoko Go delivery wise. Yeah. No, that sounds great. I would probably watch. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Absolutely. Ah, little feral. They're both really good. If the translation is, we'll do whatever you say, please put your mask back on. We'll do, okay, just put your mask back on, please. We'll do whatever you say, just do it now, please. Yeah, it's pretty similar, so I'm going to give it to sub. And I think the chatter is great on both ends. There's nothing specific about the dub that stands out. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that.
We'll do it! We'll do it!
She'll put it on.
Come on, then. Let's get busy.
Let's get busy. The fuck? Okay. I did split these lines up. The princess is smiling. Hime-sama warateru.
Look at her smiling.
Look at her smiling. Yeah, it's got to be dubbed because I'm so... at this point, halfway through the movie, I'm so irritated at how often they're calling it a princess. Hime-sama, 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 Hime-sama. The princess. Like, obviously the dub has her calling it princess too, but like they find places to kind of mix it up and make you not get tired of them calling her that every single time. You know? Look at her smiling, right? And that also humanizes her with them, right? That they care about her as a person, clearly, both in the Japanese and English, obviously. But like calling her Princess Hime-sama, Hime-sama all the damn time almost kind of objectifies her and like just makes her Hime-sama. It's like a whole goddess type of thing. Like word, you know what I mean? But then like, look at her smiling, right? I don't know. It works better, and also it's more conversational, especially for because they're talking to each other, obviously. Taskanunja. We're going to be all right. We're going to be rescued. She actually thinks we're going to be okay. Like reaffirming with the smile. Look at her smiling. She actually thinks it's like completing a sentence almost.
She actually thinks we're going to be okay.
I also like the it kind of interrupts here.
Actually thinks we're going to be okay.
Ooh, be okay. Ooh, almost. That's really good. Isoge.
Going to be okay. Hurry.
Hurry, take the car. Hurry, dump the cargo. Hurry, dump cargo. Yeah, let's try the... Muzu here is just like...
She actually thinks we're going to be okay. Hurry.
Hurry, dump cargo. Vicky says that.
We're going to be okay. Hurry.
And I like that it cuts out here.
Hurry.
Instead of... It kind of has that. It kind of has that too. Never mind. Honestly, there's not that much of a difference. I'm gonna give it to sub. And I will give credit of I like that it interrupts Gikuri's thought in the dub here, so I'll give that credit over there, not to this line. Do it now. I'm not sure what you mean. No, I did not understand that reference.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oof.
Let's go.
So here's an interesting thing. For once, the sub has a line that the dub doesn't have. We're falling. The nosedive is falling. So we don't even hear it in the dub. I mean, yeah, we don't even hear that in the dub. Right? Yeah, I'll give a point to the sub because it's emphasizing the fact that it wasn't simply like it is they also cut the rear engine. Yeah. Engine take up.
エンジン点火不時着地を探す少し肺に入った エンジン点火エンジン点火
Start the engine. We'll look for a place to land.
Ah.
エンジン点火不時着地を探す 少し肺に入った
Squishy, tiny haita. A little bit got in. Got some of the poison in my lungs. Again, it's really verbose. I mean, it's not too dissimilar to what the dub does, and it's not a big deal because you don't see the lip flaps. Squishy, tiny haita. I inhaled. Let the audience know, I guess. I inhaled some of that poison. Ugh. Again, I don't like how like barky she is about the order. Insane hat. Thanks. You know, it was resting right there ever since I got it for Christmas, and I'm like, I can't let it do that. I can't be like, you know, like that's a gift. It's a Christmas gift. I gotta wear it even when I don't like whatever. So I'm like, I should wear it. Thank you. It's good. I like the hat. I used to have a hat like this. I don't know what happened to it, unfortunately, but I always really liked it. This one's a little smaller on my head. A little, not like tight. It doesn't constrict my head or anything, but it, you know, not spacious, not as spacious. I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna get drink a little small break after I finish this after like yeah over here when they get to the Ohm nest. Engine take up.
The engine. We'll look for a place to land.
Yeah. Start the engine. We'll look for a place to land. Find a place where we can land. Find a place where we can land. Restart engines. I inhaled. The G-Kid stuff doesn't even have the second line here. Start the engine. We'll look for a place to land. And then Squishy haini haita. Oh man.
For a place to land. I inhaled some of that poison.
Ah. And you see a little tear.
I inhaled some of that poison.
The tear right here. Yeah, look at that. That's great. You can see it.
Nose down.
Yeah, you see it over there too. Yeah, the sweat.
Nose down.
It's sweat.
Start the for a place to land. I inhaled some of that poison.
Ah. Get some poison in my lungs. Squishy haini haita. Yeah, I guess it's dub really. I think it flows better, inhales some of that poison. The is actually there. And I don't like it. I like how she isn't barking the orders.
Nose down.
Engine on. Look.
I like that she uses it as like a call and response. Because again, like surprisingly, War of the Winds is more faithful.
Nose down.
Engine on. Look for a place to land.
She doesn't even say it. She doesn't even say that she inhaled anything.
Land.
Isn't that crazy? It's so weird how it's accurate in some places and not in others. Yeah, they're just like, hurry. I like that there's an actual conversation in the dub.
Hurry it up. This is so wasteful. Don't think about it, just hurry.
Yeah, they're actually acknowledging what they're doing. It's not just like, you know, that's nice.
That's it. Car goes away.
a little thing there. That's nice. Okay. Can't do it again, but it's great. I think we're making decent time. It might still be another 4 hours again, but yeah. Not too bad. I didn't see the third, yeah.
I'll show you how. There's a tow rope in the glider. Oh. If you can keep your altitude, I'll throw you a tow rope.
Oh my gosh! It's the tow rope thing.
The tow rope in the glider.
the zoom in. That's great. Lazy video is great. Got me excited to watch it. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I really had that video in mind for so long. And unfortunately, what I would really tell you about Yamato, you should watch 2199. I thought it was way better than the TV series. Because it's, you know, and unfortunately that happened. That was made after Leiji was kind of cut out of the series. He lost a lawsuit. I don't know the full details, but he tried to do like claim sole ownership after, like, I think Nishizaki passed away. No, it was before Nishizaki passes away. Like, they had this, like, you know, legal argument, whatever, about rights to Yamato. Nishizaki won, and then I think shortly after passed away. And so, like, Leiji just didn't have the rights. You know, so it's not really, it wasn't really his property by the time he passed away. By the time Leiji passed away last year, hadn't been for like a decade or two. So Yamato 2199 is not his thing. So I didn't want to use it in the video, but I think it's the best Yamato thing I've seen. I did really like Be Forever and Final Chapter, which are the last two movies of the 80s run. I will say, obviously, they kept doing Yamato, and there's a sixth movie. So there's 6 movies for Yamato, but 5 in like the span of 3 or 4 years in the 80s, right? It was like, you know, the original one, which is just a compilation film of TV series 1. And I don't know if movie 2 is a compilation film as well. I actually don't know. But that one gets retconned pretty hard. I won't say what happens in the second one, but it gets retconned very, very hard. And the third one is like a special. Kind of like a sequel to 2, I think. And then, yeah, Be Forever movie 4, and then Final Chapter, you know, movie 5 are very standalone. Like, very encapsulated and everything. They're pretty good standalone movies, in my opinion. Very long, though. They're both over 2.5 hours, I think. But then they made this shitty 2009 movie, which I have to show you the fucking visuals for this. It's so sad. Like, it's really like, ooh. If I have it still, I actually don't know if I even exported it. Like, I don't know if I actually ended up making a MP4 version of it, so I don't know if I still have my original copy. I actually don't know if I have it. Hold on. I probably don't. Because I also lost the flash drive. I lost the flash drive that I had. I think at my house, at my dad's house, so I could just get it, but I don't even remember. It's been too long, so I just kind of like assumed that everything on that flash drive is gone, which isn't the worst thing. I have pretty much everything. I think I have my Shin-Chan script. Oh, I hope I do. But I have all the encyclopedia stuff I worked on in there too, on my computer. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I have it, but it looks like ass. If you ever look at it, the Yamato movie from 2009, I think it's called Resurrection. Uh-oh, stinky! IMO, IMHO. And then 2199, awesome. Very cool. Only thing I heard about 2199s before was that the one guy in the show is misogynist or horny. Misogynist? Oh no, you're thinking about the skirt flipping robot that's in the original to Space Battleship Yamato. Like the robot is kind of horny and like flips the skirts. So there's like panty shots in the original Yamato. It's like, what the fuck? And there isn't really like anything like that in 2199 except, you know, the women have the bodysuits and they shoot it in a way that's like, well, why wouldn't you? Kind of deal. There's no character that's a pervert, is what I'm saying. But that doesn't mean there's nothing sexy in 2199. I'm just saying. I just think it's a better way to go about it than like a really awkward robot that flips character skirts. If I had to choose one, I know what I'm choosing, is what I'm saying. Is 2022? I actually have not seen 2202 yet. Because at the time when I watched 2199, I watched it with original Yamato along with two other shows, Hakage Densetsu, I think Nadia, and maybe Ideon. Maybe. I actually don't remember. I don't think Ideon. I don't know. Something. So I haven't checked it out just yet. And to me, it was like a standalone. I didn't really want it because it just seemed like it kept going and going and going, which it kind of did, more or less. Oh, it was a human guy. I don't know. I don't remember. It might be the doctor. The doctor's a little, yeah. Maybe. I don't really know, though. But definitely not, like, a main character. Not like Kodai or something. I mean, I could have blocked that out, maybe. I don't know. I like what I've seen of OG, but definitely not as much as 3.9. That's fair. Unless if they gave a different Yamato. Yeah. Oh. The original theme song is that, yeah, that's why they haven't changed it. That's why it's like the theme of the whole thing. It's like the main motif throughout the OST and throughout everything. You know, I think the OP is the same in 2199. Yeah, they keep that one. They keep that around. Let's see people. I'll look at that later. Okay. Back to it. Nothing to it. Back to it. Okay. Hime-sama. Minabuji?
What do we do? Princess!
An actual question. What do we do? Like, what do we do now? Not just Hime-sama, 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 Hime-sama. Like, all the fucking time. Jeez Louise. Yeah, and then Minabuji?
Minabuji?
You guys alright?
Oh, princess!
Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. They all go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I don't even know if the subs have that or not. But they're just like, oh. Yeah. It's pretty much the same, so I gotta give it the sub there.
Oh! You made it!
Everybody all right?
You made it. That's kind of fun. Ugana.
Don't move!
Hold on.
Don't move!
Don't move.
Don't move!
It makes sense for her to say Ugokana. Don't move. but it is let down a bit because the sub earlier when the soldier said "Don't move, Ugokuna." It's weird that she's using the exact same words. You know, like there's something kind of different here. It should be different, but it's not. And obviously she's not in a good position here. She's not, but she's acting as if she is, right? There should be something strong when obviously, you know, the gun flashes the way that it does. It's supposed to make it like a temporary, like, oh, the tables are turned. Oh, she's actually she's in control, even though she's definitely not.
Don't move.
Don't move. Yeah.
Don't move.
Yeah, I gave it to Dub just for Uma Thurman's performance there. But woken up, like, who are you? You know, she actually, it sounds like she has a little more authority and control there.
Stay right where you are.
Stay right where you are. See, that's even closer, I think. That's actually not bad. So I think it makes sense for this instance. This is, yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
Sama.
Sama. This bitch.
Sama. You.
So I think Gull's dub performance, I think it's Frank Welker specifically. And obviously this is just the ADR direction, not necessarily Frank's fault. This scene, it's this line and a line later that is way too movie-like. I like, obviously there are good movie lines. It's good to like, oh yeah, I'm watching a movie, right? There's lines that are like that, but then there's others that are just way too on the nose. It's like exactly what the audience is thinking. It's like a little awkward for me. I think it's makes sense to give him some word when he puts his arm down like this.
Huh?
Like he goes, huh? Like that's weird. And then there's such a long delay for him to say like, why did he wait? It's just like a weird delivery here. But then you. It's just too just too movie-like. I don't know. There's just something that's just like too campy and weird about it. But then yeah, I like there's silence here, really. Ksema. It's so funny. Neither the sub here or the G Kids one even translates Ksama like bastard. That's so weird. I kind of have to give it to dub for that then. Not just that the subs are just not translating it. It's, you know, the delay is weird. Like Ksama, like what? You can see her. You don't just, oh, I stood up and now I'm like, oh, Ksama, like what? Yeah, and then it is like, I don't like that it's you, like you. Like that's too dumb and like too like on the nose.
You.
I think to me that kind of like breaks the nose, right? Yeah, if you're familiar with my Naruto videos, you want to be on the nose, you don't want to break the nose. Like it's cringe, but you want good cringe.
Huh?
That doesn't make any sense. Like as much as I don't like this choice, at least it makes sense. This is just really weird. Could have gone with a righteous YU. Yeah, right. Oh, absolutely could have gone with a YU. Or even, I think the best handling would be like, oi! They're like, hey! If the dub went like, hey! Instead of, it's like, hey! Instead of, you! Like, you! That's dumb. I think that's kind of dumb.
You!
That's just too, But then, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, oi! You know, that's something like that. But then, does Mito say that? I think he does. I think that's supposed to be Mito's line. But he knows that does he not, did he not know this entire time that she was in the cockpit? That's even weirder. That doesn't make any sense. And that, again, undermines his character, being like, he's a dope. You didn't notice? Nausicaa says out loud, come on, hurry, get in. Like, did he not see? Maybe he was, like, busy with this? That's stupid. Now let's see who Princess Kushana really is. Nothing for me beats the with regards to Matt. Like every time I think about Scooby-Doo and masks, nothing beats the Fairly Odd Parents parody in the Trapped, like the TV universe episode, where they pull the mask off, and it's the guy that's been chasing Timmy the whole movie, and he has a mask on. So they pulled like the tiger or what, the monster mask off of him, and they're just like, a guy in a mask. Like the way, the same like tonality of like Mr. Whoever. It's all that people know. A guy in a mask. Channel Chasers. Yes, thank you. That is the only thing that comes. Nothing tops that for me. Yeah, I have to give it to Dub. It's such a baffling in both cases. I don't necessarily like it, but yeah, it's Dub in that case.
Careful. You!
Careful.
Careful. You!
I got you. It's like too cringe.
Pointing that gun your way of saying thanks?
What a sly line. But then, yeah, I think it confirms that that's supposed to be Mito that says that. But, like, you know, it makes sense that Mito doesn't say anything. Because it's like, yeah, she brought him. That episode's so good. Yeah, I think he peaked there. I think that should have been the finale, to be honest with you. Rip. It's as close to a movie as we'll get for Fairly Odd Parents that's, like, actually good movie quality kind of deal. Like, I guess the SpongeBob SquarePants movie of Fairly Odd Parents, in my opinion. You know, as much as it makes fun of anime, right? But at least it's kind of funny. Like the Speed Racer parody is pretty funny. I'm a racer and doing a race is what if I do? Ah, ooh, ah. It also kind of celebrates it a little bit. There's a really fun shot where, like, obviously he puts a coin in the thing and he gets the lasers out, and like Timmy's like driving the car and he's like really cool. He's enjoying. He's like, you know, like that's fun. It's embracing the concept, I think. And yeah, the Speed Racer is wacky and fun. So it's like I think it's a loving homage, and people might disagree. All right. Sakuhado Gokuro. Yeah, this Gokuro, man. This is like the third time we've heard Gokuro, and at this point it's just like it's weirdly so the three times it's Nasuka saying Gokuro to Gol, which I liked. And then it's Gokuro to shoot. I don't remember. Shit. There's another time where they used it that I liked. But anyway. I think the Direct Dexter Speed Racer parody nailed it a tad better. Oh yeah. No, that's fair. I have not seen I've not seen that episode. I know that that Gendy did do Gendy, I think Gendy, yeah. Did do several anime parodies that were great. That were like really fantastic. I heard very good things about their mecha parody. Yeah. So like that's fair. I believe that. I just haven't seen it. I grew up pretty basic bitch. Personally, I don't know. By basic for me, it's PBS Kids with like Arthur and Sesame Street and shit.
Thank you for rescuing me, Nasuka.
I love that so much.
Sakihodo wa Gokuro.
Sakiha wa Gokuro. A little too informal and everything. I think she sees something in Nausicaa specifically. If you look earlier in this session, when obviously she saw what she did here, where she took her mask off to convince him and everything, and there's a cool shot. There's a great shot here. Right. This part here. She's watching her steer as she's doing this. Right? There's an acknowledgement. And this part here, obviously, you know, her strategy of firing the whole thing. I love this moment here where She's staring at her. She obviously knows that, like, it's over. Oh, this isn't it. Sorry. Where is it? Right here. Yeah. This is such a good moment where she's kind of like, you know, obviously kind of evil and everything. And it's like, well, I'm going to have to take that from you. And then she's like, wait a minute. You're going to, yeah. I'm just going to come with you? You're offering me chivalry after I did all this after I killed your father, you know? And then she's like, all right, fuck it, fine. So she's, you know, and then obviously later in the movie, she's like, if she's not dead, I'd like a chance to get to know her. She's taken an interest in her. So I think this line is leaning into that more.
Thank you for rescuing me, Nausicaa.
You know, using her name.
先ほどはご苦労.
You know, I think it's more in her. It's building more on her relationship with Nausicaa specifically. The Mach 5 being coin operated fairly operated is pretty hilarious though. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a really like a really quick gag too. Yeah. Gendy and Craig were very into anime. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Austin. It's good to see from you here. Craig Wander. Oh, oh wow. Greg worked on Dexter. That's cool. Had an out of nowhere Gigantor parody. That was fantastic. Oh, cool. That's good to hear.
Did you think I'd kneel and kiss your hand?
A little too pompous, a little too insufferable. I think what's so great about this movie is that, and Miyazaki's work in general, you like the antagonists. Like obviously they're on the bad guy. You root for the good guys more, but the bad guys aren't insufferable. You know, like they actually kind of have this interesting dimension about them. They're not like evil in the same way, but they're just like.
Did you think?
Like she's so pompous in that scene. She doesn't need to be. Ooh, saluches, my Americano friendo. Thank you so much, Red. It's good to see you. Good to see you here. If you didn't know about this project, I am analyzing every line in the Nausicaa movie to decide which is better, the sub or the dub. It's not the Princess of the Stars dub, is it? It's the Warriors of the Wind is involved here. So the light blue is Japanese, the blue here is the Buena Vista 2005 like Disney dub from 2005, which is the official dub. And then the pink is Warriors of the Wind, the butchered one that cut 25 minutes out of the movie, changed all the characters' names. Not all the characters' names, but a lot of them. Yeah, it's it's very different. But so it's included, but it's not like a part of the consideration necessarily because it cut 25 minutes out of the movie. But I mean, it has had some really interesting moments. Surprisingly, from my doing this project so far, one of the major takeaways I'm getting just from this is Warriors is surprisingly more faithful in ways you wouldn't expect to the Japanese than it is to than the official Disney dub is. Like yeah, obviously it changed all the characters' names and cut a bunch of minutes out, so it might seem like a hack dub or something. But surprisingly, a lot of choices, when you look granularly, is a lot more faithful to the Japanese script. I think my favorite title French Warriors gave is The Battle of the Space Princes. Wow. Pretty epic. That's nice.
姫様、なぜこんな奴を?
Nande koneyatsu wo? Why'd you save her, princess? Or is it that way in the G Kids? I wonder. That'd be funny. Princess.
Princess, you brought her with you on purpose?
Ah, so he it makes it seem like, oh, she stowed away somehow. He couldn't possibly believe that she brought her with them. You know, he has full faith in it. It's like she wouldn't make a weird decision like that. But goes like, you brought her here on purpose, instead of like, but why'd you save her? What? Why this person? Naze kono yatsuo? Why this person? Why this bastard? Yeah, I think the brought us here on purpose is great. And the Warriors version.
Han.
Oh, why did you have to save her?
Oh, why'd you have to save her? Which is a little more accurate to that, a little bit. All right. This is a good line.
甘いな。
甘いな。
私が這いつくばって礼を言うとでも思ったのか?
You're a fool. Well, I think naive makes sense. Amai.
甘いな.
Amai na is, I think, more close to that. Not you're a fool, which is what the G kids have it subbed as. You thought I'd grovel in gratitude? Did you think I would just bow down and thank you? Which is what she says.
Did you think I'd kneel and kiss your hand?
She actually says that earlier in the Warriors version.
私が這いつくばって礼を言うとでも思ったのか?
Do you think I would just follow orders for you now? You think I would just comply? Versus.
You're too naive.
I think the dub makes it clear that she is trying to give her actual criticism, princess to princess. Because again, it's this her whole thing with Kashana. She finally meets somebody of her caliber, of her stature. She's a princess as well, and very tough and everything, and going out there and everything. She didn't think there was anyone like her out there, which is why she has this like really kind of holier than thou attitude. But then she sees someone like this, and so this is her opportunity to criticize her. You're too naive.
甘いな.
How naive? Am I not? Like, you're naive. You're
too naive.
You're too naive. You're too naive. Right? I think that's more of a criticism. Frames it as more of a criticism.
You shouldn't think we're best friends now just because you saved me.
I think that comes across a lot clearer. It's not pompous. You're too naive because we're still enemies. This makes it be like, you think I just, grovel, and kind of belittling her almost. But that's not Kushana's intention necessarily. I don't think. At least what she shouldn't be feeling that way. Why is she naive? You shouldn't think we're best friends now. Just because it's so shonen, right? It's such a shonen thing where it's like, oh, you saved me, and now we're friends. Now I'm on your side. You've defeated me, and now I'm on your side. That's a very Bancho type feeling.
You shouldn't think we're best friends now.
Best friends now, like, oh, gal pals, or whatever. You shouldn't think we're best friends now. Best of friends, just because you
saved me.
Just because you saved me. And yeah, let's go with the delivery as well.
私が這いつくばって礼を言うとでも思ったのか?
Did you really think that like a little more like, again, pretentious, holier than thou. But I think this is more of like criticism, but it's, I am not on your side.
You shouldn't think we're best friends now just because you saved me.
And it even just even acknowledging it, like, obviously says a gokuro, like Sakiwa gokuro or whatever. Thanks for rescuing me. Just because you saved me. Rescuing me. You saved me. Which is such a kind of like a little more of a self-admitted, it's a self-own almost. I don't know. I kind of want to watch the Warriors dub sometime. I'm liking these clips, sometimes somewhat silly, but I like it. I've made a great HD reconstruction with regraded colors and SDH for dialogue. The Warriors line is indeed very close to Anime-Age Tokuma line. Did you think that I'd kneel thank you? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Your heroics are to be commended, Princess Zandra.
Yeah, it's so interesting. Warrior kind of flips those lines. I think this line could be like, you should be commended, like Gokuro-san. And then, did you think I'd kneel and grovel at your feet instead of at this line? It's so weird that they kind of swapped those two. Yeah, it's absolutely dub. No question for me. All right, now a big Nausicaa speech. This is probably the most she's talked in a while. In like a big, like a whole kind of speech type of thing.
あなたは不快を何も分かっていない。
分かっていない。
Listen, you don't understand the jungle.
I really like how often the dub, how often she's saying listen. Listen to me, please, later on. Listen, please, just dump the cargo. Listen, Because I always had this thing, not a weird thing. I mean, Nausicaa's a messianic figure, right? She dies at the spoilers. She dies at the end of the movie and gets resurrected. She is a prophesized ideological figure. She is kind of a Jesus-like figure in this movie and in the manga, probably, arguably. So I think her having more Jesus-like qualities makes sense. And I think it's, the way she's like, don't be afraid a little bit later in this scene, and how often she's like, I need to tell you something, listen. The way Jesus often was like, listen. I tell you the truth. I tell you the truth, etc. Like the way that he prefaces things, and he's like, I speak only facts. He speaks only facts. Like, that's just it. Listen, you don't understand the jungle. And I like also that listen ends up kind of as a preface to be like, I'm going to level with you. You don't know anything. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know the jungle. You don't understand the jungle. You know nothing. Or, yeah, you know nothing of where you are now. She definitely says Bukai. You don't know anything about the jungle. Wakate. Nanimo wakate nai. Yeah, she says nanimo. You know nothing about the jungle. Which is accurate and a pretty harsh thing to say. But I think she levels it. Again, she's prefacing it with listen, and not like as a how dare you type of thing. She's really trying to put it in a way that,
Listen, you don't understand the jungle.
You don't understand the jungle. Just, it comes across the same way, but not as like, as accusatory, I suppose, which would make it more of an argument. Zanaiwa, this is not like the human world. This isn't the human world. Ningen no sekai janaiwa. We're not in our own domain anymore. I actually think the G-Kids is more of a better translation so far. I don't know what they're cooking over here.
This is no place for guns.
See, I think that's much better and clearer, because her problem, obviously, like, she doesn't have an issue with, Kushana saying what she's saying or whatever. She's saying, do not shoot that. Don't have that gun out, because she's going to explain. The problem is the gun. So it makes sense to be like, you don't understand the jungle. This isn't a place for guns. Like, making that specific, and not just be like, what are you saying here? Like, this isn't the Koko wa ningen sekai janai wa. Like, this isn't the human world. And it also, like, yeah, it is still the world. It is still Earth. She makes it sound more alien than it actually is, which is a little weirdly out of character for her.
This is no place for guns.
It's like a zone. Like there's other places for guns, just not the jungle. You know what I mean? It's not like a human world. It's weird that she delineates it like that. And the prophecy as it plays out in the movie wraps up pretty quickly in the manga. Oh yeah, but there are repercussions for Nausicaa being conflated with the blue-clad one. The resurrection part of Nausicaa's arc is shifted too much later, when she basically given into despair. Yeah. It's a lot more complicated in the manga, I would agree. But then, like, yeah, I still think she's a very central to a frightening degree type of character, but she goes through a lot more, obviously. Yeah, so what is this, like, inflection that she's bringing? Like, so, Naiwa? Naiwa? Like, what is she saying? Like, why does she have it in that tone? I think it makes more sense that she's more, like, direct and explanatory, and not just kind of like almost teasing. It's weird. She's very messianic, yeah. I guess more in a Paul Atreides sense, yeah. In less than a New Testament. That's a better comparison, I think, is Paul Atreides for sure. But yeah.
If you fire that here, the insects will descend upon us in seconds.
Right. There's no knowing what a single gunshot will bring. There's no knowing what a single... Incredible! The exact translation here.
銃を使うだけで
Juo tsukau dakade, with a single gunshot.
何が起こるかわからないところよ。
Who knows what'll happen? Ooh, like, no, she knows exactly what's going to happen, and she's very direct about it. It's a very cause and effect type of thing. You don't understand the jungle. I understand it. This is exactly what's going to happen, and I'm going to tell you. And not just be like, you know nothing of the Sea of Decay. There's no telling what it'll bring. Like, what are you talking about? Like, it's conflating statements to me.
If you fire that here, the insects will descend upon us in seconds.
Yeah, of course.
さっきの戦闘で船がたくさん森に落ちて虫たちが怒っている。
That battle hurled ships into this forest. The insects are furious.
見なさい上を。
Look up. Minasai no.
さっきの戦
And all of these crashing ships have made the insects angry.
闘で船がたくさん森に落ちて虫たちが怒っている。見なさい上を。
Look up there. Look up there is good.
さっきの戦闘で
Saki no Sento de. In the battle beforehand,
船がたくさん森に
a lot of forests,
落ちて
a lot of ships fell into the jungle.
船がたくさん森に落ちて
Fell into the forest.
虫たちが怒っている。
So the insects are angry. That's how I would translate it. So the insects are angry. And all those crashing ships have made the insects angry. The insects are furious. Now the insects will ascend upon us in seconds.
They're already enraged from all your ships crashing into their jungle.
Their jungle. They're already upset.
They're already enraged.
Enraged.
They're already enraged from all your ships.
From all your ships. From all your ships. Hurled ships into the forest. All these crashing ships. Your ships into their jungle.
It's crashing into their jungle. Look at them swarming.
Look at them swarming. Now look up there. Now look up. Hey, suck you away. Like, whatever.
見なさい上を。
Like, hey, look at that. Everyone look at that.
Look at them swarming.
Let's look at them swarming. And it actually gives them a specific purpose, and that gives Kashan an actual reason to look, which is important because she was kind of not super enthused to look at first because she thought it would be a trick. Look. You know, she's like kind of look at it, be like, "Are you sure it's? Are you for real?" So, like, giving you the specific swarming.
大王ヤンマは森の見張りよ。
The Yama are sentries. The royal Yama is the jungle guard.
大王ヤンマは森の見張りよ。
The giant dragonflies are the sentries of the jungle.
The giant dragonflies are the sentries of the jungle.
Are the sentries. Is the jungle guard. Like, I like that, you know, to call it, translating it as Yanma and calling it Yama in the subs.
大王ヤンマは森の見張りよ。
Like, that's fine. Like, it is, like, I think it's better to sub with that for that reason.
すぐ他の虫を呼び集める。
Any minute now, they'll come crashing in.
すぐ他の虫を呼び集める。
Of the jungle. Soon they'll summon hordes of insects to this site.
Soon they will summon hordes of insects to this site. They'll quickly bring other insects.
大王ヤンマは森の見張りよ。すぐ他の虫を呼び集める。
They'll bring other insects with them.
Soon they'll summon hordes of insects to this site.
Yeah, the way that she's just kind of like, I've said my piece. They will bring hordes of fighters to this site.
呼び集める。すぐ脱出する。予備のロープを早く。
And then she's back to the orders and stuff.
すぐ脱出する。予備のロープを早く。
Now, you must get out of here now. Bring me your extra rope. Quickly.
Yeah.
すぐ脱出する。
We must escape now, or we must leave. We have to leave immediately. Ugh, it's not good wording.
予備のロープを早く。
No, me hike. Get the spare rope. Throw me your extra rope. Bring me your extra rope quickly.
Bring me your extra rope. Quickly.
And quickly as they move, right?
Quickly.
It's nice. Yeah, I'll give it to dub. For how like a couple lines in the sub work better, it's definitely dub. Let's give this Warriors a win.
This place is filled with dangerous gases.
Oh.
If she pulls...
I mean, yeah, she knows that because she's wearing a mask. That's not the gas isn't the... Whatever.
If she pulls that trigger...
You're talking to her! Why are you talking to her in the third person?
Then anything can happen.
Anything? Hey, which is a better translation. That's pretty much what she's kind of saying in the sub, which is dumb. But like, no, not anything. Very specifically, the insects will hear it and come this way. Not anything.
Do us all a favor and put the gun away, Queen Selena.
Put the gun away. Okay. That's gonna work.
Look at the sky.
Like, she just noticed? Nah, she's not in control here.
Those giant dragonflies are the watchguards of the toxic jungle.
I do like that she kind of talks as she sees it and everything. And that's actually closer to what Buenavista does, calling them giant dragonflies.
They've probably had uninvited visitors like us before.
Are you talking about the ships that crashed?
All right, everybody. We have to fly out of here, and we don't have much time. You men, get some rope.
You men? She knows them. What are you talking about, you men? We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
Axel, fix the hook.
Right.
Okay. Fix their towing hook. Fix the hook on nice. Hook on nice naushte.
Repair their towing hook.
Yeah.
Repair their towing hook.
It's pretty much the same, honestly. It's more or less the same, I think. I'm gonna bulk these lines together. Hi. The original Tokuma name for the Royal Yamato King Dragonfly, so like King Insect. It was logical to omit that name since it's a little clunky. Okay, yeah, that's fair. And then yeah, right. I think it's just sub. It's not too different really.
Repair their towing hook.
Right. Hi. Yeah, I give it a sub.
Hey!
Hey, whoa. Why does she have like the same tone, you know? I feel like, you know, she obviously looks a lot more like determined and a little more upset. Like she didn't listen. Fugokuna. I give the orders. I'm giving the orders here. I'm the one who gives the order. It's going to be mostly down to the performance again. I'm going to put this right here. Oops. Sorry.
Don't move.
Yeah, you know, she repeats herself, but it's like, don't move. Don't move. Fugokuna. Fugokuna.
Don't move. I'm the one who gives the orders.
Yeah, it's obviously not in control. She's scared.
I'm the one who gives the orders.
Like, she doesn't sound scared as much in this. And it makes sense for her that she sounds more scared because she's like, what are you so afraid of? What are you scared of?
Don't move.
Whereas, because like this performance makes it sound more of a power move, and it's more like not as much she's scared as much as she is an ego trip. Like she wants to remain in control. But I think that Uma Thurman actually gives more of a fearful performance here. It's like, no, I'm the one.
Don't move. I'm the one who gives the orders.
Yeah, I think she's a lot more actually frightened and stuff. So yeah.
Don't move. I'm in command here.
I'm in command. Again, she's so pompous.
あなたは何を怯えているの？まるで迷子のキツネリスのように。
Great line.
What are you so afraid of? You act like a scared little fox squirrel.
Allison sounds a lot more annoyed because she was like so polite and, reasonable and direct, and it couldn't be any clearer. And like, I thought I made my point perfectly fine. And then she still shoots the gun, and she's like, "Are you fucking kidding me?
What are you so afraid of?
What are you doing?
You act like a scared little fox squirrel."
A scared little fox squirrel. Instead of a lost fox squirrel. You're just like, or you're acting like, you act like. Yeah, you're acting like instead of you act like. It's a better wording. Act like a scared little fox squirrel. A little lost fox rat, or a lost one. And she says I think she says Mayode, or whatever.
まるで迷子のキツ
Maigo, yeah, lost.
まるで迷子のキツネリスのように。
It sounded like she had that like lined up. She's like, I'm gonna clap back with this line, and she's like sounds so kind of bored out of it, like she already knows.
何を怯えているの？
What are you scared of?
まるで迷子のキツネリスのように。
What you like this? Yeah. And it's a great insult, but like, yeah, it sounds from Allison's perspective that she just sounds a lot more like exasperated. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? And it just kind of comes out. She's just like, all right, I have to stop playing nice.
What are you so afraid of? You act like a scared little fox squirrel.
And it actually delivers it like an insult. Kind of like oh, you act like a scared little fox squirrel. Instead of just like, oh, it's like a fox squirrel.
まるで迷子のキツネリスのように。
Kind of like that. It doesn't have a punch, right? It's an insult. It's supposed to be a punch.
I don't think you're as evil as you pretend to be, Queen Selina.
Just give it away? What are you doing? No. What is he even like?
Haha, but I am.
This sucks. No. That's so dumb. That's really dumb. No. God damn it.
Nani?
Nani? Yeah, thing Japanese.
What did you call me?
That's great. Actually, again, it's dialogue that feels infused with each other, that actually are engaged, and it's especially important to use this type of wording because they're not recording in the same booth. They actually don't, I don't know which one heard each other's performances. Maybe neither of them did, I'm Han Tony to evils. I'm Han Tony to evils. Right, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, like the Nani? Like
Nani?
It's not, yeah, I think she, despite being like Kashana is smart. Kashana is really well poised and stuff. When you get an insult like that, you don't just go like, what? Nani? Right? You go, you like, what?
What did you call me?
And also, it's kind of a threat when she frames it like that, because she lifts the gun up. She's like, she's going to shoot her.
What did you call me?
Right? Nani? What did you call,
What did you call me?
Yeah, it's very royal because she's a princess, So it is sort of just like, You dare. She says, how dare you later. Like, I think, I don't remember what, I don't know. I think, yeah, she says, Ksama. Like, come on. Yeah. It's way more regal. Just be like, what did you call me? How dare you?
怖がらないで。私はただあなたに自分の国へ帰ってもらいたいだけ。
Yeah, she's very calm in this one.
Don't be afraid. There's nothing to fear. I just want you to go back to your own country.
Ah. So there's three things here.
怖がらないで。
怖がらないで。
私はただあなたに。
Yeah, so she kind of it's broken into two things to say we just want you to go back to. I don't know why it says we just want you to. All I want is to take you back where you came from, to your country. Yeah, neither of these translations are all that effective to what she's really saying here. All I want to do for you, right? Anatani.
私はただあなたに。
All I want to do for you.
自分の国へ帰ってもらいたい。
Jibun no kuni.
自分の国へ帰
I just want to bring you to your own country, return you to your own country.
ってもらいたいだけ。
All I want to do is aitai dake.
帰ってもらいたいだけ。
All I want to do, right? It's great. It's a great line, but obviously it's not being translated all that well. But you know, with how long that takes, they need to fill it with the watashi wa tada anatani. They need to fill it with something else. And I like that she, you know, again, don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid.
Which is very kind of like a messianic thing to do, like to me.
There's nothing to fear.
Again, the nothing to fear, reinforcing the fox squirrel thing. Because she called her a fox squirrel, and that's what she said to Tato at the beginning of the movie. There's nothing to fear. So she's talking to Kushana as if she's a lost fox squirrel. There's nothing to fear. So like, and that parallel would be present in the Japanese if she said kawakunai, because that's what she says to Tato at the beginning. Kawakunai, hora kawakunai. But she doesn't say that. She kind of says that. Kawaranai de. Don't be afraid, which is more like, yeah, it's kawakunai. It's not really the same thing, but she says the exact same thing. There's nothing to fear.
Don't be afraid. There's nothing to fear. I just want you to go back to your own country.
And then yeah, I just want you to go back to your own country. And interestingly, take you back. I just want to return you. What I want to do. Kaite. Return you. So like the physical action of kaite, like return you to your, like we're gonna do it. Bring you back to your own country. Instead of all I want is for you to go back. I don't care if I have to do it or you make it wet back there yourself. We don't have to take you. Like that's fine. I just want that for you. Nausicaa is based and red pill. Well, yeah. Clearly. Oh, of course. Yeah. I could give it to Deb on that one.
Don't be afraid. There's nothing to fear. I just want you to go back to your own country.
I have just one objective, to see that my people get home safely. Now put away your gun.
She doesn't even extend that courtesy. Like, I want my people to go back. No, fuck off. Put away your gun. Kisama. Yeah, a little butch type of you know. She is obviously like really annoyed. Yeah.
How dare you talk to me that way?
Specific. Very, not just Kasama, she actually still has a thing to say back. You know, she actually can still clap back, you know, you're too naive and everything. She's not, you know, she's better than this. I think it's a better line for her. How dare you? And it's also, again, like royal and everything. Again, but not pompous. It's obviously like, it's a little pompous, I guess.
How dare you talk to me that way?
But she has like a reason to react that way. She's not like smug about it. And that, I love that. It's a lot. That's awesome. I think that's, I kind of like that squeak a lot more. Like, yeah, like the whole fucking thing's moving. It's like, oh shit. Yeah, I like that a lot more.
You can't! Oh!
I don't have a direct like a reference like what this reminds me of, but like it is that like I'm a genius. Oh no, or whatever. It's the the instant karma is so funny.
You can't! Oh!
It's really funny. How dare you talk to me that way in that tone of voice? In that tone of voice. Oh, right.
You can't! Oh!
It's really funny. I can't get enough of it. All right. For some reason, I don't have their screeches a little bit. Geezer. Oh, uncles. That's how I had it as. Whelps. Whelps. Yeah. So. Whoa. Yeah, they're just screaming. I don't know if it. Whoa. Yeah, I have to give it to Dub. Really, it's more of a deliberate noise, and then just like a oh.
Oh my god.
Why is Zandra making the noise too?
Oh.
Yeah, because I actually think they cut her saying they're here. I think so. Hold on. No, they don't. No, they don't. They're right there. Okay, never mind. That's weird.
They're here.
Now what?
Now what? Again! Unbelievable. Yeah, Kata. They've come, or they're here. Look at that. You can barely...
They're here.
I actually like that. Well, it's the same kind of case. It's 2 syllables both times.
They're here.
For some reason, I think it syncs better. The mask poofage. It happens a little after the fact. You know, it lags a little bit behind the kata, and the fact that it's so quick, like it would be like 1 poof, right? Why is it 2 poofs versus?
They're here.
Yeah.
They're here.
You know, I will attest that it's still the poofage happens earlier as well.
They're here.
That's fair. I can't really make that an argument.
They're here.
I kind of have to. I think I have to give it a sub because I don't think it's that strong of a reason. I really like the dub though. But yeah, I don't think I can make much of an argument. Again, she's being very forceful and yelling. Shut up! Of course, damn it! Do not alarm them.
Stay calm. Whatever you do, don't startle them.
Stay calm. Makes sense. And she is calm. And that's what her actions do later on when she's like greeting them and shit.
Stay calm.
Stay calm. Shut up! Quiet! Don't do it!
Stay calm. Whatever you do, don't startle them.
Yeah, she's actually calm. Like, again. Really weird.
Don't move. We don't want to anger it.
Yeah, that's better. That's honestly like close to what it should be in my opinion. It's better than the Japanese.
We're in the middle of an old nest. We've landed in a nest of giant gorgons.
Nest of giant gorgons.
We're in the middle of an ohm nest.
Omanestija. I think we're in the we are in the middle of an ohm nest. Is more descriptive. And yeah, well, like stickier. Kokowa omanestija. This is an ohm nest. It's a little a little too overdramatic, I think. And then
We're surrounded.
We're surrounded. He's kind of a little more daunted by it.
We're surrounded.
But I actually think that
We're surrounded.
I think because of the cowering and the other guys, the line actually gets swallowed up. You don't hear it as articulately.
We're surrounded.
It just sounds a little more like noise. Yeah, and the stuttering is good. Yeah, I'll give it a sub on that one. Her panic part, but I don't really have a I'll give it one. Hyperventilating. Hyperventilating? Yeah, so she has kind of the problem that Sumi has, where she's a lot more guttural and like not you don't hear her as much, but then you hear like a it's a little weird. Yeah, that's a lot more like specific and yeah, vivid. Like what's that?
私たちを調べている。
私たちは調べている。
They're examining us.
Yeah, so she has the same tone of like being inquisitive, like, oh, they're examining us.
私たちを調べている。
調べている. Oh.
They're examining us.
Whereas like she kind of knows. It's like, yeah, they're examining us. She knows that. And that is looping back to what she was like acting earlier, where you know nothing about the jungle. I know everything about the jungle. I'm in control. I know what's going on. Don't scare them. They're examining us, right? She knows that. And she also has like almost like a pathos to it almost. I don't know if the pathos is the right word, but there's sort of just like, oh, wow, they're examining us. And there's like their eyes as well is like that.
They're examining us.
Like, wow.
私たちを調べている。
Right, it doesn't, I think it's stronger in the dub here.
オウム、ごめんなさい。
Please forgive us for disturbing your nest. We're very sorry.
Yeah, so they switch Gomenasai and...
ごめんなさい。あなたたちの巣を騒がして。
We're sorry. So he said, Om.
オウム。
Om.
ごめんなさい。
We're sorry.
あなたたちの巣を騒がして。
For Anata, your nest, for disturbing it, sort of deal.
Please forgive us.
Please, again, listen to me, please forgive us.
For disturbing your nest.
For acknowledging what you did before apologizing.
We're very sorry.
Like knowing what you did versus being like, I'm sorry, and then being like, yeah, I know what I did, type of deal. And I get that may be a Japanese thing, or the order of things.
でも分かって。
Demo wakate, but please understand.
We are not your enemies.
でも分かって。
Demo wakate, please understand, but understand.
私たちあなた方の敵じゃないの。
Yeah, we are not your enemies. Please understand, we're not your enemies. But please understand, we're not your enemies.
We are not your enemies. We mean you no harm.
Kind of a little alien type of thing, like we mean you no harm. Or I think that's like I don't know if I just made that up. But I think that just
We are not your enemies.
Not but we're sorry, but Why is there a demo? Why is there a demo? Demo wakate? No, not shikashi. No shikashi in this. We are not your enemies.
We are not your enemies. We mean you.
And we are not your enemies. We mean you no harm. Well, understand. Please understand. We're not your enemies. Yeah, I like that she's reinforcing instead of just like, please understand. Right? Also, the please, there's no please in the Japanese here. She just says demo wakate, but understand. Demo doka wakate. Right? Wouldn't she, if that was being accurate, if she was trying to say, but please understand, she'd say, but wakate onegashima, or whatever. There's ways to say please in this sentence that's not present in the Japanese. Yeah. Okay.
He's checking us out.
I'm checking us out.
Sorry if we disturbed your nest. We didn't come to cause you any harm.
I like the sync here.
Nest. We didn't come.
That's good.
Harm. We're leaving as soon as we can.
We're leaving. We're out of here. We're going. I swear. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna loop this, lump this together. Kushana, Sashikuri, wincing, sama, oofsies. Stop! I didn't want to. No, it's not. It's not questioned. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's a word. It's a word. All right. Oh, again. Which I know that the dub does it too, but it's getting so grating. It's actually really close. She's a little more hyperventilating in the dub here, but then like again, Gaul is kind of the dub for Gaul. He's really chewing it up in this particular scene for some reason. It's a little too on the nose. I can't. I have to give it to dub. I can't get. The Hime-sama is so grating. At least, again, at least the dub here kind of makes it sound a little different. Princess. Hime-sama. Again, the same.
Sacred spirits.
Huh? Sacred spirits. The fuck? Okay. Sure. And then the whole thing happens and there's no dialogue, so it's fine. Mate! Now this is interesting because she doesn't say anything until this cut. Doesn't she look like she says something? Anohito ikteru. That person's still alive. Anohito ga ikteru. No. That person's alive.
The pilot from Pejite.
Yeah, and it goes by quick, too.
The pilot from Pejite.
Oh my god.
The pilot from Pejite. He's still alive?
He's still alive?
Wait!
Wait. Mate, like really weirdly panicked. Like, no, wait!
He's still alive? Wait!
Hey, hold on. You know, I think that's a little, like she still has that, obviously, but it's a little too strong here. Oh my god! Wait! But then, yeah, it really is. I really like the clarification here. The pilot for Prejudice, he's still alive, not like that person. It's like, all right, yeah. Yeah, it's better as a line, I think. Mate.
Thank you. Oh, thank you for understanding.
Thanks for. She didn't even see in Warriors. She doesn't even see the vision at all. Like, at all. It's so weird. And also, this makes it be like, wait, why is she? The reason she leaves the group is because she goes off to find the pilot. So what motivation does she have in Warriors to leave now? If they erased that. There's 2 lines here. What's happening now?
What's going on?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Yeah, I have to give it a sub. There's really not too much different, honestly. He gets spooked. It's like, you're not allowed to have a line. You're not supposed to have a character. It's only Gikuri and Goal here. This dude's a random dude. Just interrupts him. How rude. I like that he gets the line out here.
Their eyes are red with rage.
Rage with rage. Ah, yeah. Omuga. So the line is Omuno. Like, it's not just the Om though. They see the dragonflies too have the eyes as well, including the ones that just ran over them. Omega Gama. Makaru, like, yeah, are blood red. And again, but it's reinforcing what the red eyes necessarily mean. They're red with rage, right?
Their eyes are red with rage.
Red with rage. Oh, it's a very deliberate world building thing, which is really important for the end of the movie, which is reinforced by Nausicaa when the stampede is happening, because it's a really cool visual. When you see the rage subsiding visually, you see them literally not just like, it's so much better than them just stopping. Miyazaki's so good at it. It's such a good director, obviously, and writer, and artist, that like the thing that you see along with the music and everything is that pool expanding outwards, that the rage is literally subsiding instead of just stopping. And then the music being like, oh, and it's like, it's just them like frozen. It's so sick. Anyway, it's also economic. It's way more economic than trying to get them to stop, right? Because that's more of a deliberate animation. It might be even more taxing, but it was actually kind of an economic choice to just have the color change kind of like that, and then cut to, I don't remember the name of it specifically, but it's sort of like a postcard memory, where it's a cell, but it's painted, so it's just like a background, and that's what the Om are like. I don't remember quite the term for it. And that's a much more economic choice than having to animate a whole bug. You know what I mean? Ah! All right, and then
I don't know why, but
they're leaving.
They're leaving. Like, why does he complete a sentence? That's so weird.
Oh.
Hime-sama, what are you gonna do with where are you going with Mev?
Princess!
Yeah, Mev, they do say princess again.
What in the world do you think you're doing?
What are you doing? It doesn't matter what they're doing with Mev specific. I don't know. Again, I think it's too much of. I think Goal's kind of chewing the scenery in this scene too much.
What in the world do you think you're doing?
It's too trailery, kind of whatever. And he has the worst culprit is this right here. Like, that's the worst one. I'm gonna give it to sub easy, but I'm giving it with Mev specifically. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to sub. I think Goal's kind of dropping the ball in the dub here. There's a great Toshio Okada video of him demonstrating how the Om character in it. Oh, yeah. That's sick.
Oh, no. Princess, what are you going to do now?
Oh, no. That's really funny. All right.
離水して上空に待機。1時間して戻らなければ谷に帰りなさい。
Kairi nasai. Kairi nasai. Like, she's drill sergeant. The fuck?
水が静まったらすぐ離水して上空に待機。
Take off and wait for me above.
1時間して戻らなければ
I'm up back in 1 hour.
谷に帰りなさい。
Tiny the kind of sight. Like, what are you there, mom?
Take off as soon as the waters are calm and wait for me above the cloud line. Mito!
Mito. There you go. Give her the name.
If I'm not back in 1 hour, return to the valley.
She says the same thing, but she's like she's straight shooting, but she's not like not belligerent, but like barking orders, you know what I mean?
水が静まったらすぐ離水して上空に待機。1時間して戻らなければ谷に帰りなさい。
Take off as soon as the waters are calm and wait for me above the cloud line. Mito! If I'm not back in 1 hour, return to the valley.
Yeah, it's good. No, it's not dub. It's up. I'm sorry. It is dub. Dub.
When the water settles, take off and stand by in the air.
Yeah.
If I'm not back in an hour, return to the valley.
Right. I don't know how. It's so crazy that Warriors also gets the same, the right tonality here. I think the better tonality. It's just weird that she's like barking orders and shit. I think you would call that ohm animation. You're talking about kata animation, maybe. Yeah, it kind of like that. But I'm not necessarily talking about the animation particularly, as much as I am about like, just using like painting the ohm as if they are a background. Not even in motion, but in those stills when they stop moving, when they stop stampeding, and they cut to the different ones, they just use background art basically.
Skashi!
Skashi!
Are you crazy?
Yeah, and that makes sense with like his eyes.
Are you crazy?
Whoa, are you crazy?
Skashi!
Skashi! Wait, but yeah, I think it, again, more of a camaraderie and everything. And obviously he's doubting her. But I find that more of a camaraderie type thing for sure. This is so cringe. I think it's the more I...
Sure, but...
This is probably the worst part of the dub. This is probably the worst. And this isn't even that bad. This is not even that bad. But I think it's just too cringe. So here's the... Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Princess, no!
Yeah, it's a very cliche, trailery, movie type. No! And like, yeah, don't get me wrong, a good no can like rock it, and freaking like the Darth Vader in episode 3. No! Like that's awesome. I think that's a great scene. It's iconic too. And it's making him do it, and he's surrounded by technology, and he's in the suit and everything. Oh, it's so like, and it's the word, but like, no, it's dumb. I think it's dumb.
Princess, no!
And he doesn't even commit to the bit really. He's like, no!
Princess, no!
It's too short. It's not even that wild. Or the Korasugai. He's not even shooting for the stars with that one. It just sucks. And I like that, like, he actually gets kind of caught up with the yeah, I don't. Yeah. Warriors might actually have this one. Yeah, don't say anything. Actually, yeah, W for Warriors of the Wind. Big fat W. Honestly.
The princess is gone.
Yeah, I don't know about that. She's left. There she goes. She's off. And he has kind of, it's almost like an impressive, like, wow, she left. Oh my gosh. And
the princess is gone.
It's like she died. Dude, she isn't dead yet. That hasn't happened yet. Don't worry. It's a little too, it's just jumping the gun a little bit. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Why don't I take that for you?
Yeah, I like that he's kind of taking the same, not commiserate, cordiality, courteousy that Nausicaa treated her with, I think. Respect, but like, hey, do as I'm telling you to do. Why don't I take that for you?
Why don't I take that for you?
Right?
渡してもらおう。
Give it to me. Hand it over, right?
さあみんな。
Why is he suddenly so old? Why does he sound so much older?
さあみんな。姫様の言われた通りにするんだ。
We must do as she does.
All right.
All right.
Let's do as the princess said.
He's actually kind of taking command there. Why is he just so weary about it?
姫様の言われた通りにするんだ。
Let's just do what she says. All right, everyone, we'll do what the princess says. Minna.
さあみんな。
Minna. Right? And, you know, as much of an L the dub took on the no! What do you think he says? What do you think he says?
姫様。
Every goddamn time. That was like my breaking. I remember vividly, like this is towards the end of my 2018 doing this project by myself, and I could not stand Mito in the sub because it felt like that's all he could fucking say. Versus
She better be okay.
Showing concern. It's something different than fucking Hime-sama. Oh my god. Actual caring, but then like, you know, a little bit of a challenge. She's like, you better know what you're doing. Like he's showing actual concern. Actual concern.
She better be okay.
Even a little bit of like self-assuredness is like he's not sure, but like he's like, I think she is gonna be okay. But she better be.
She better be okay.
Right? Like, come on, man. Let's go.
姫様。
Oh my god. There's not even anything to the Hime-sama. It's just saying it. It's just a line.
姫様。
Like what could she be doing? You know, like whatever, man. It's dumb. Dumb in the sub. It is the dub.
I'll take that, please.
Please. This is funny. This is actually pretty funny.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, let's do as the princess wishes.
Right.
And may she be protected.
Warrior sees how cringe Princess Hime-sama is at that line. Like, what are you thinking? Say something else. Well, I know it. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. I want just the. I think they could get the most. Yeah. Yeah.
Do some different music. We have all the shit that you're doing. We already have it. Lil Uzi Vert is already doing it. Lil Baby is already doing it. Dub Baby is already doing it. It's literally two niggas with baby in their names that's already doing all the music you want. Do something else. Do something else. That's it. That's all we want. Do something else. Holy shit.
Yeah. God. That's me with Lupin. Do something else. Holy shit. Okay. We're finally at Asbo. Took us 4 streams. Like 4 whole fucking streams. Oh man. Here we go. All right. You can barely hear it, but there was a bit of a Yeah, I like that a lot. It still has the youthfulness, like he's still kind of a younger guy, but it's not like Yeah, and the settling at the end when he goes back here. He kind of has that in the sub. That's fair. Here's Asbo. Oh. God damn it.
I'm trapped.
Trapped. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's good. I like that. Not just your first word. The first word that you get is instead of trapped. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. First impressions, right? With the audience, the first time you meet these characters, it's really important what the first thing they say is. Right? Versus.
It's jammed.
It's jammed. You actually kind of like, what's going on? It's jammed. Oh, yeah, like maybe you don't have to. Oh, it's obvious, visual language, whatever. But again, it's helping with the audience and stuff. Every Lupin gotta snatch the treasure, but also help this new girl and talk a lot. And it's Nazis again. And Jigen's gonna betray them again. And Goemon isn't in half the movie. And Zenigata is a freaking idiot. Again. No. God. Don't God, pull me back in. Don't pull me back in. I still haven't watched any new Lupin since I made that video. I've not seen part 6. I've not seen 0. I've not seen Cat's their crossover with Cat's Eye. And I think that's it. I think it's just those. It's a movie. They haven't done any specials, really. Yeah. I think it's just those 2 series, full series, and then I'm still waiting on Koike. Once Koike announces that they got that he's putting out the Zenigata one or the Lupin one, or even if he's dropped it, if it ended up just the pandemic fucked it over and whatever, maybe that's, I don't know. There's a lot of productions kind of in that miasma right now, like Uzumaki or whatever. That's the other thing. I don't think I can end. I know this is a tangent. I'm sorry. I don't think I can end Digest without Uzumaki coming out first. I have to keep doing it until Uzumaki gets finally released, because it was announced a few weeks after I started Digest. Yeah. COVID couldn't be that bad. Oh no. What happened to Uzumaki? But I can't stop that. I just must keep going until Uzumaki gets released. Same, haven't seen Cat's Eye crossover 0 and only 1 episode of part 6. Yeah. Yeah. Man. But right, like if Koike shows up on something else, he's directing something else, and it's like, okay, it seems to be Ogre, then fine. I'll finally get to them or something, or figure something out. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. Nice scream. Great scream too. I think the screams are pretty equal. That's better. That's more mature. That's yeah, that's great. Yeah, I think pound for pound, I think Shia takes that one. Definitely those two grunts at the end, that I'm trapped instead of and I think these other yelps were pretty dead even, so I'm gonna give that to the dub. Dubsies. Ah. I mean, yeah. I think Matsuda nails the disgust and surprise with the first scream. Yeah. Like it almost sounds like he's really frustrated. He's like, God, why did I had to jump off this cliff because of a bunch of small ass bugs. This is so pathetic. Oh, to discuss with the big, you mean with like the really big, the big bug that he sees that tries to eat him? This one? That's fair too. All right. So neither of them make any noise. He's going over that cliff. Da! Right. I'm going over that cliff. Ah! Pretty good. Pretty good. Huh? Huh? What do you mean? They've been chasing you this whole time. What do you mean, huh?
What?
What?
A stupid gun!
You stupid gun! That's good. I do I do like that line. I do like that line a lot. Stupid gun.
A stupid gun!
Oh, meant with the land when the land grabs are leaping at him. Oh no, yeah. I think you mean like this one here when they're oh! He's like, oh my god, they jump? Yeah. That's fair. And then
huh? What?
Stupid gun.
Gun!
I like that the scream extended from when he first leaps to wow. That was good. Oh, the battery's busted. I don't know what that one is. I'm not sure if I'm unfamiliar with that reference.
I don't believe this.
I don't believe this. Whoa. That's pretty good. All right. Wait, so where's the... Oh, here's the who are you. I included it in this whole spiel. Kimiwa? You're the person I saw in the fucking vision. How does he know that? With the, it's a different visage.
Who are you?
Who are you? Like, whoa, who are you? Yeah, I think that's better to be like, who are you instead of... I mean, it's translated that way in both ways anyway, even though it's not really what he says. Kimiwa. I guess Kimiwa is... I guess who are you is a perfectly fine way to translate Kimiwa, who are you? But it kind of sounds like, aren't you? Sort of deal. The voice sounded familiar. Oh, in the dub?
Who are you?
I should have clarified. I thought I said it. It's Shia LaBeouf. It's coming from the lurking from the shadows, Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. Oh yeah.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
All right. What'd she say?
Girl, you tried to shoot down.
Did she say "grr"?
You.
Girl, you tried.
I think she says "grr." Oh, the warrior step. I have no idea. Who's yeah, it was the also voiced by Cam. Oh, it was Kaneda. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
Who are you?
Girl, you.
I definitely think she says "grr," like unironically. "Grr, you've tried to."
Who are you?
Girl, you tried to shoot down.
Oh, she says the girl you tried to shoot down.
Who are you?
Girl, you tried to shoot down.
Yeah, the girl you tried to shoot down. That's kind of cool. I like that line actually.
あなたは殺しすぎる。あなたは殺しすぎる。
殺しすぎ。あなたは Sugiru. Why is it you only think of killing? You think only of killing. What a weird judgment to have of a person. And also, that's so weird of like why is she saving him then? If it's like you think only if you kill too much. Kodashi Sugiru. But I think you've killed too many insects makes sense. Or you've done far too much killing. Both those make sense.
あなたは殺しすぎる。もう光玉も虫笛も吹かない。
Could I? My flares and charms won't help now. Whistle and flares are useless now. My insect charm. Again, they say my flares and charms. My charms will charm the insects. Like, I know what you mean, that the insect charm specifically, like, but saying my insect charm and flash grenades, you're right, the same, reinforcing the same terms that they had earlier in the movie, the beginning of the movie, that they used to pacify the stuff last time. That stuff that we did earlier in the movie, I can't just use, so that the audience isn't just like, why didn't you use the flash grenades or whatever?
You've done far too much killing. My insect charm and flash grenades won't do any good now.
Right. And then... Ah! They're both good screams, but I think the dub syncs better. Hold on. Like, she's already all the way back here by the time she starts screaming. Ah! It's a little weird because she sounds like the mask is still muffled. Like the mask is already off, but then it sounds like she still has the mask on. Yeah. Yeah, it syncs better. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, specifying, you know, Pue and everything, but I think she just says charms. I think she just says charms and grenades. Neither Hikari Hazumo. Yeah, Hikari Hazumo, these Hikaridan. Yeah, Hikaridan Mo, the light grenades, flash grenades. Some Fuemo. Yeah, Fuemo. The flute and the flash grenades and the flute. Mo Tomu Kanai won't work anymore. Oh yeah, it's the Warriors dub. I'm referring to that. Recognize his voice as well. The voice is Cam Clark's in Warriors. Okay, yeah. Wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna give the dub on that one. All right. And then.
Girl, you tried to shoot down!
She extends it a little longer. Oh. All right, so they crash. I'm very close. I've got a few more lines. Nice. Winces and stuff. Really close, actually. Look at this. He gasps a little bit, though. I don't think the sub does that. He does go, oh. A little grunt at the end there. Ryusada!
Quicksand!
Oh, quicksand. So.
No!
Right, I like that. I think the no is a lot more desperate, and so like shit's going down. No, damn it! I think the wincing there.
Oh!
Yeah, the wincing, the panting, the little extra no there.
Oh!
The little wincing there. It's really close. Here, hold on. Oops. See what he does. Yeah, he doesn't make any noise, I don't think. Right? Versus... Yeah, I like that a lot more. The no is good instead of the so. And then the quicksand part's fine. I think it's good either way. It's quicksand!
Quicksand?
Oh, man. He has a little bit more of a twinge of panic. A little bit more. Alright, cool. And then warriors. Ooh. I like the oof. He's panting a lot more, which is great.
Quicksand!
Pretty much a similar, very similar. He's just panting, it's cool. Yeah, it's fine. It's nothing but insects. It's been 2 hours.
It's already been 2 hours.
You see, it's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours. Yeah. I think that's more natural conversational, I think. I also just... Nothing but insects.
More insects keep coming by the minute.
And there's more insects than ever. More and more insects. And there's more insects than ever. More insects keep coming by them. I think I'll give it the sub, because that one at least is more connectivity. And I like the interlaps a little bit.
More insects keep coming by the minute. Princess, where are you? Princess!
Oh. You know what's gonna happen here.
Hime-sama! Hime-sama!
Ah, shut the fuck up. At least he says, "Where are you?" to mix it up a little bit.
Hime-sama! Hime-sama!
Just doing the same fucking thing. Ah!
Princess, where are you?
Princess, where are you?
Princess!
Okay, fine. But geez Louise, man, can't get it out of your heads. Oh, and then warriors.
Sandra's been gone 2 hours already.
Look, millions of them. That's a lot of bugs.
That's good.
Princess Sandra, where are you? Where are you?
Thank you for at least repeating something other than Hime-sama. Good lord. Okay. I think that'll have to do it. Yeah. Just over 4 hours. Just hit 4 hours. Like, just did it. That's fine by me. That is good by me. Let us count. I'm counting the sub. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27, 28, 29. 29! 29 out of what? It's gonna be not quite accurate, but 240. $339. 339, 240. About 99 lines? So 29 out of 99? About right. That's about right. 1%! Sheesh! Okay. Well, the end of the track there. Oh well. Well, fellas, this has been great. As usual. Thanks for the stream. It's been fun. Yeah, it's been great. Thank you guys so much. You guys are definitely what make this possible. I would, I'd just do this on my own, but then like, I don't know if I'd lose my sanity, and then I don't know. I'd lose motivation for it, and then I don't get to do the things that I like. Man, I wish I did that. I wish I could. I had this cool idea, whatever. But then, you guys' support really do make the dreams come true. So I really appreciate that. I'm gonna play us out with. I suppose we'll play out with that. You guys are great. You guys have a great week. I'll see you next week. See you next time. Yo, peace.